2 glaives dropped too.
Yep, and we had the freaking only DH.
Oh, don't tell him kill that.
Yeah.
I gave my warglaive to Moo. So
You
I
could
went
give
to
it
healer.
to him, kill.
Well, if you didn't sap, maybe next time.
I know.
Where's our
I find it
buddy?
weird though. As soon as we set you 2
Boo,
warglaives
somebody.
up and no one can use them.
Moo, can you
Alan,
resummon?
where are you at? I'm trying. Nobody click and everybody left me.
I'm inside.
Here, I'll resummon myself. Or help resummon myself. I need to go buy flasks and shit.
Dreggy's got a mount.
True.
He's right here by the stone.
Is he
You
here
can
though?
be careful when you fly to this point because there's mobs active like right next to it.
See, fancy YouTube
I'll
stream
summon it.
incoming, kind of a little.
I don't know who else to summon. I might summon extra people over again. It doesn't tell me where people are, so. Treggy. 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 Bruisasaur,
Yes.
please.
What about the Brutosaur?
Llama was wanting to buy stuff. Can you do that?
I guess so.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
belled him.
wow. There's another show off here.
If y'all want to, I can tank with Kobe real quick and we can kill these 2 mobs.
If we have enough, we just don't have that many people here. I think that's the problem.
No, we'll be fine. They got 91 million HP. Just pop your cooldowns, they'll die.
Do we have a healer?
We'll be fine. I'm tank. Let's go. Leroy!
Thanks, Treggyz.
You're welcome.
I'm a warrior
Where's
tank, I don't think physical.
James?
You mean Oksana?
Yeah, it says
Wait,
he's
isn't
on.
Treggy named Zach?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
What's up, Zach?
dox me.
God, why are you stalking on Treggy?
I just learned his
Name's
name last
Treggy.
night.
No, his name's Treggy.
His name is
Where's
Zach.
Oksana, though? Oksana.
I've met Treggyz in real life.
True.
We watched Deadpool. Good times, good times.
Hell yeah.
See, we don't need no healer. Those are overrated.
Actually, I should have.
Ouch.
Noted.
I was over there not too long ago. We went to the Ren Fair. I should have invited you.
Well, I would have been right at home at the Ren Fair.
It was fun.
We're going in a couple months, me and Moo.
Nice. I
Moo and
enjoyed
I?
it very much.
Moo and I are going to be dressing up for it. We're going to the...
I ain't
Oh,
got
that's
nothing,
awesome.
so I don't want to hear it.
Yo, I'll only buy my outfit there.
No, that's like $500.
No, they aren't.
They're expensive.
There's no way I can
Everything in the Ren Fair is expensive.
Yeah,
So
you gotta
I-
get stuff before the Ren Fair.
Yeah.
It's
Well, we
ridiculous. It's
going-
like going to like
We have to go left, right?
Busch
Yeah, we
Gardens or
gotta go
whatever.
left over this way.
You know how much you paid for food there.
Yeah, I know. A fucking fortune. $30
Yeah.
for a freaking like Subway. Sub.
Yeah. It's like the same thing
Mm.
at the Ren Fair, but with outfits.
And it's a turkey leg.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, turkey legs are super
The
expensive.
the
dude.
turkey legs at the fair that we just went to were really expensive.
yeah,
it was like
$20 a
20,
pop.
yeah, a turkey
What are
leg.
What are we talking about that's like the Ren Fair?
Turkey legs. Oh, it was we went to like a
Drake sauna.
country style like little fair,
Where is that, man?
I was gonna say,
state fair kind of thing.
what is that jousting like tournament play thing called? Medieval Times.
Medieval times.
Oh, they
Everyone
have that
should
at the
go to that.
beach. Yeah,
Everyone should go to that
Vegas?
ever. It's so fun.
you get to eat the food while you watch them.
Yeah.
I've done that one.
I
in
should really get
Vegas.
the raid set up first
So-
before I start streaming, I think, in the
I haven't been to
future.
the one in Vegas. I've been to the one in Orlando and Chicago. Right outside Chicago.
Yeah, it's
That's
on the
nice.
beach.
Excuse
You
me.
get like a whole little what is it called? Little chicken or whatever.
Cornish
Yeah.
game hen?
Yes, that's the one.
It's a little chicken.
So we can't pull this entire room.
I would say hold off on any future trash
Yeah, 'cause
for
BOEs.
now.
Ah, Talon. Goodbye, DPS. Sit down, be quiet.
No.
Just remove him for the group.
Oh yeah, these are evil. Don't mess with these. We need
The
like
D-
1,000 kicks.
if all the DKs work together, we can not let them touch the Eves.
Uh,
Your raid leader said not to pull trash.
30 people. Where do our 30 people go?
They're still logging on.
It's progression day.
We
Yeah.
have 26 people right now.
So sorry,
27.
my dinner was a little late, so kind of gonna be
We're
munching in
missing
between
Zan. He'll be
stuff.
on, right?
Yeah, we're missing Zand, Entice, Nem.
And Tyson them weren't on.
And I think that's our 30. At least to start.
Juno was here last night.
Turbo grip. I like it.
Nas,
Please don't
What?
trouble grip. Llama.
why you ignore my message
Where?
in Discord?
Why are you private messaging him?
That's inappropriate.
The hell are you
She's
sending
in-
now?
She's in.
I don't
all of
even
our
know where the
DMs.
message is.
Look, we have a mage group. It's so good.
You know where you know how to read messages.
Oh
you
yeah.
just-
Yeah.
Martek
so
sent it
good.
to me. He said you were trying
Yeah.
to take my spot. He found you. There was a vestiger named Nas on Moonguard. Then I
We
asked where you got
almost-
the name Nas from. He said your name was Swan, so it was spelled backwards, and I'm gullible.
Well,
and I
no.
believed him.
My first name was Nasara, which is my which is Harrison backwards. But then at one point I switched servers and that was taken. So I just shortened it to Nas because everyone just called me Nas anyway. And
He
thus
told me it was
Nas
Swan,
was
which
born.
is Nas backwards.
Well, yeah, I eventually did that too. There's other permutations before I just started calling things Nas Hunter, Nas Priest, Nas Mage, yada yada yada.
Suppose we don't have more Fury Warriors in the guild.
Let me switch to my warrior real quick. I'm stuck using one-handers at the moment, though.
That's fine. You only do like 2% less damage.
Oh, that's great.
It's not that
Is-
bad of a spec. They just need to buff it more.
Sweet.
Zan. Hello, Zan. Welcome.
Hey, how's it going?
Why are you so
Sorry.
late, bro?
Cause I was sleeping.
Hey, you pulled a me.
You
That's
acceptable.
that's exactly what I do, Zan.
I beat Moo to it.
And this won't be the last time.
where is Thran?
Yeah, we don't have a single warlock.
What?
Well, we have Janelle,
Oh
but
shit! I'm sorry. Janelle does not show up on my frames.
Wow, I'm feeling like chopped liver tonight.
You probably will be on this boss fight.
There's some
No, just a
nemesis.
floor tanker.
Janelle does like that floor.
I do. It's a comfy spot.
hmm
She's in group 7. That's why.
yeah, I might have accidentally mass invited you again, Janelle.
Exiled Janelle.
I'm okay with that. I'm in here.
Treggy, click.
There's the warlocks.
Oh, I guess they're in. Okay.
They're always late.
They're always the last ones. The irony.
Yeah,
Eagle,
Janelle loves
strange
the
lump
X
of
mod.
black.
Thanks.
We have just a mage group. Oh my god.
We also have a DK group if you put them together.
What is that?
What is that
Who's
noise
doing
in the
that?
background?
Somebody's
not
doing
dogs,
something
no.
very suspect in the background.
Trying to see who lights up. I think it
Could've
was
been
Bun.
Mage. He just muted
He just went
himself.
muted.
Oh, it was definitely not me. I was already
Uh-huh.
muted.
Llama just went muted.
Yeah.
It's
suspect.
probably was llama.
What?
It's very suspect activities.
We need to
Oh,
vote him off the
Bun's
stick.
over there smiling though.
What are we talking about?
We heard someone in the
worth making
background go,
noise.
oh.
Yeah, that's me when I'm whirlwind.
We
Place
need a
them.
new closet.
Work's not down here, but maybe you heard him from upstairs and I didn't.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go get this. Can someone summon me? Back.
Where do I fly?
The northernmost one on the map?
Yeah. The far west one, pretty much.
I was like northern. That's where you start out at.
Yeah, it's the far west
Oh, that
one.
works.
The north, southern one. Or the
The
east.
other north one. The other northernmost south one.
What?
Exactly.
Scared and confused.
So on Wowhead, when they posted about the restart this morning, they posted the wrong date. They posted for the 24th. 24th.
Really?
It said Hotfix Season 1, September 20 RD. Blizzard.
Wow.
And then it
Canceled
was
my
set
sub.
for tomorrow, September 24th at 7 a.m., which was today, but today's the 25th. Because only Area 52 got restarted.
Why is it only our realm?
Our realm is bad. That's the bone.
Thank you, thank you, Janelle, for helping us get summons out. Everyone in groups 1 through 6 is in the raid since we have so many people nowadays. By the way.
I'm sure this
Oh,
is obvious.
now I
but
understand your whisper.
Yeah.
All right.
we'll
Sorry,
have
Janelle.
to-
Just these next bosses are going to be kind of tough.
I mean, we haven't seen them yet.
They have.
All right, there we go. That's
Well,
what I
of
was going to
course
say.
they have.
So get another summon on Thran, and we're going to pull this trash nice and slow, because it seems to always just wipe us if we pull everything.
Hey, Treggy, are you guys in Mythic yet?
Yeah.
Oh, is it hard?
Yeah. We only killed the first boss, and it still took us like over an hour to do it.
Wow. Well, has
So.
anything changed?
Yep. You gotta split the soaks. And the intermission is a lot harder. Because there's just way more damage.
Queen, Martek said
Gran has a
Queen was
summon,
cheaper.
so we're pulling.
He said nobody can die on Queen.
So the stag shells are the guys who flip people around, so let's pull them nice and far away from the death ledge.
They flip behind them, so if you're like targeted for flip, they're gonna send you behind them.
Yeah, I finally noticed what they do yesterday. They're the guys. I thought it was like the volley or something that pushed you back. It kind of didn't make any sense.
My abundance weak guard is not working.
Kill the stag shell again. Everything in the stag shell.
They're stack beetles. That's what they do. They flip things.
Yep. I don't appreciate them flipping things, at least not right now.
Make sure to interrupt the infusers. They do the volleys.
Another stag shell. And I think it's just these little worms, so just good to run forward. Watch your feet, though. We'll get a mass res on Kobe in a second here. You guys didn't already do it?
Yeah, they blow up.
It wasn't actually my plan to start this boss quite yet. I just wanted to put the map up in Discord, and I guess they assumed I meant to going into this.
On heroic.
Well, phase 1 will probably be the hardest phase. And even if we get past phase 1, phase 3 is still tough, because we got like lots of little nitpicky things to assign. Let's reset the boss real fast, so he's not wiggling around.
One boss at a time.
I'm just interested. That's all.
Okay. Let's make sure everybody's here, because I'm going to be dropping one hearty feast, and we're not going to drop another one for a whole hour, so I don't want to waste it for someone who misses it.
Why are you tempting me?
Thran's not here.
Neither is Drake. And
Let's
the two
get
rogues.
let's get everybody summoned. I thought we had everyone here.
The two rogues are AFK on the stairs. I don't know where the other people are at.
That's just changing talents.
Oh, thank you for the transmog thingy.
You're welcome.
Undead female. Do I want that? Yeah, I'll go with it.
That could be taken the wrong way.
I hope it is.
Missing Vu and Xana.
Just a ready check to get everyone's attention.
Jesus. Fucking crazy, Moo. Yeah, I do miss those days. I also miss TeamSpeak. There's another one where you
There you
gotta
go.
level up. I love TeamSpeak. It was great. Miss the Pandaria days. At one point, I had 4 different voice apps installed on my computer because my 4 different guilds used all 4.
Anytime someone mentions Vent, I instantly have the Base Hunter song play in my head.
Okay,
Yeah.
Vu is running around. That's good. Just need our DPS Evoker.
He's probably pooping.
Everybody target him.
What a pooper.
Like, I'm literally gonna give him
You
like
get
a
him
minute.
first, Tyson. I'll rest him.
Yeah, you guys can start chaining him over here.
I messaged
We have
him
enough swap blasters.
5 minutes ago and he hasn't responded yet. So
He's like halfway there.
Who would imagine you could use Swamp Blast? Swamp Blasts are good.
Okay, I guess Drakeson is gonna miss the first ever evade Hearty Feast. So here it goes. Everybody get your munch on. It's the only one I'm dropping for an hour.
Does it last for an hour through death?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
That's
That's
called Hardy.
Ooh,
you
nice.
combine 10 of the regular feast into the Hearty version, and it persists through death and lasts an hour. So as long as we wipe more than 10 times, we'll get our value out of it.
Talon has no problem with that.
So
Is
you're
it
telling
like
the hell?
Hardy like Hardy's? Like, is this product placement?
Carl's
No,
Jr.?
Hearty as in heart E.
Like
Heart,
heart.
heart Y.
That's a missed opportunity for
This Hearty Feast brought to you by Carl's Jr.
Jeez.
Taco Bell should be in the game. Just saying.
You telling me I could guilt-free swap
I do
blast people
know.
off the edge now?
I do know that sometimes we have a slow start to raid, but I would really wish people wouldn't like join raid and instantly AFK for 20 minutes.
Well,
And
you
I-
can explain everything. Saxana doesn't need to know. He's already done
Yeah,
that.
he's already killed the boss, so he, in theory, already knows what I'm going to explain. So, essentially, the main change in heroic is we can't just like every egg is more spread out now, so it's way more important that we get the right eggs broken every single set. If we happen to, like, we're starting over here by where square is right now. If we happen to miss that egg, it's going to get empowered and will most likely wipe. But like that egg in particular is a spider ad that the tanks just have to tank. So we may, we might just be able to live through it as the tanks, but I don't know how bad they're going to hurt. So let's try not to do that. So essentially, I did post a map in Discord in the raid leader strategies. I would ask you to direct your attention to it for just a moment. Essentially, for every section of the room, the very first set of eggs are the most important. If we mess up a set later on, it's not as big of a deal because we could still recover and fix it. But if we mess up the first eggs of each new quadrant, it will just probably be a wipe. So.
What do you mean the first eggs of each quadrant?
So if you're looking at the map I posted in Discord,
Oh, the
in the northern section of the map, like the top area, there's a little 1 with 3 S's and a W. Those are the eggs that are marked right now. The second set of eggs are like the other ones over in the corner. We'll just it's just that L of eggs over by Zerona. We'll just do all of those, and I'm gonna mark the eggs in the second section.
So you're saying if we miss the ones inside the number 1 circle, then we wipe. If missing 2 or 3, it's fine.
Really, I guess so.
No, it's not fine.
If
we miss 2 and 3, but
again, I think at the very worst, if we miss a spider, it may not be wiping. If we miss a worm or a parasite egg, it will probably be wiping us instantly bad. Hi, Cole. Thanks for the map, by the way, buddy. For this boss, I'm using it for my raid.
Makes all of our HP reach
So.
0.
We die.
Drops us down to our knees.
So, Drake Sana, did you get your feast on the Hearty Feast that I dropped?
Oh,
Of course not.
Well, unfortunately for you, you're gonna have to eat personal food for an hour. I'll drop another one when we need it.
Did we get
But
busted already?
again, just to re-emphasize, the first set of eggs in every section is the most important. If we fuck it up, we're probably just going to wipe and reset. So please pay attention to the markers I'm going to be placing down. I expect to wipe a few times. I messed up the first night too doing this in the weekend guild, so I'm not expecting it to be perfect first pull, but just try to pay attention to the markers. We'll ideally be keeping the boss on top of an egg, so there'll always be like a melee egg that can just stand there and, just AFK with the circle on them, and then range will do the other ones, or like a fast melee can get the other ones. I'll be trying to call it out way ahead of time, so just be ready to move if you get a circle on you. Are there any other questions? I don't think there are any other changes in Heroic besides the fact that you have to be very careful with your egg breaks. You got to get the right eggs every time. You can't
There's
just
a
double them up.
cleanse.
Oh, there's also a cleanse. Oh yeah, like the root on people.
Yeah, that does the explosion if anyone's around you, they get rooted.
Yes, we gotta be a little careful with that. So healers, just give people who get the dispels on them, give them a second to get away. I'll be calling it out to just step out or whatever. And then hopefully after 2 or 3 seconds, they will get dispelled. Calm down,
Do we
Raven.
know? Are we assigned a specific egg and like?
Because I'm using my magic marker thing to put world markers down, it will not be perfect. I will just call out for people to move. If like 2 people are doubling up, just again be ready to move. I'll try to call out egg breaks well ahead of time.
It doesn't matter which one we go to. We just gotta break it.
As long as there's 1 per egg.
Okay.
Like
As
that's
long as they're in
the
section
main
1,
goal.
Section 2, or Section 3.
Yes.
How many circles do we get?
I thought you had to go back to like a
There'll be
specific egg.
4 circles that go out on people. Calm down.
Okay. Isn't it like the little purple circle? There
Yes.
are multiple circles on this boss.
Yes, there's a little purple circle, that's the egg break, and then there's like a big white circle people get that need to get stepped out of the raid group, or else it blows up when it gets dispelled and roots people. But we're not going to have that happen. We're going to definitely one-shot this boss. Here's a ready check for pull. And we could probably drop Flask and all that good stuff, Dark, if you're ready.
Yes.
We definitely have everyone here now.
I have the picture pulled up on monitor too.
Remember, only take 1 flask, let everyone get 1, and then we can call out for, try to get your second. Let everybody get 1. And they're down over by the canister if you don't see the big throng of people hovering around it.
Can't even see it.
If you already got your flask, step away. I'm not taking any potions, so feel free to grab your potions. There will probably be some extras in there. Don't grab more than 2 to start of the potions. And yeah, I know the map works. We did it. I'm pretty sure this is the same, essentially it's the same exact eggs we were breaking in the weekend guild. Just not exactly positive. Calm down.
Turn this picture upside down.
Here. I don't want you jumping up onto my desk that has my food on it, so.
I don't know if this is wrong or not, but I'm fairly certain this worm over here by green triangle has to be broken first. This one over here.
We should have time. Like this is the map I have been given in it, and I know it works.
Yeah, okay, I guess it's the same as X. It's weird.
Alright, are the cauldrons gone?
Yeah.
Drink up these extra potions, get rid of them. Get rid of that cauldron.
The one you're jumping at, Vu, is listed for...
Yeah, it's the
number
second,
2.
we're gonna keep the boss like in between square and diamond. We'll get melee to break these 2 eggs. A ranged will get triangle ideally, and a ranged will get X ideally. As soon as
with me a little bit,
as soon as the egg breaks go out, we'll move the boss over to X so we can cleave the worm. As soon as we have the worm dead, we'll move the boss all the way over past triangle towards that set, and we'll kill the worm first. And just a reminder, the priority for the ads will always be parasites are the most important. They're the little wiggly guys that fixate people. If they touch you, you take damage, and I think it's very bad. I think they spread or something. So try not to have the parasites run into you, and we'll kill worms next. They do a cast, we'll just be kicking it. And then spiders, you can just cleave them. They're just tank ads. They're not a huge priority.
Spiders come from the big eggs. Worm come from the
Yes.
small. Parasite
There will
comes
be-
from the cluster of eggs.
There will be 3 spiders to start. I want to pull the boss so we can just start playing. I'm going to do a pull timer. Let's do it. We'll keep the boss right over here where he's at pretty much to start. And then he's going to run and do his channel, and I'm going to call out for the egg breaks. So just be ready. List it up on the pole and all that good stuff. Let's just keep the boss here for now. Here come the first webs. If you get a white circle and you step it out of the raid group. Dispel those people when they're away from others. Was that a disengage or was that a dispel?
Disengage.
Okay, so be careful with cleansing yourself if you got people around you with those circles on you. After this channel is over, there's going to be egg breaks. Remember to clear the eggs that are right by the boss. The first set is the most important. Egg breaks right now. You don't have to go too far. We need more over here. Okay, good. Keep moving. Alright, that looks good. Everyone on the worm first. Worms first. Now we're moving again. Just cleave the spiders. So the eggs we're going to be breaking are this L of eggs close to us. There are 2 under the boss. There's a set of parasites and a spider by the ranged. Those are the eggs we are breaking. Egg breaks right now. Watch out for the white circles. Try to get those peoples dispelled. Melee can stay close. Good. We need 1 on these parasites. There's a double in melee. That's probably not good. Kill the worm. We will see if we can recover it, but I don't know if it is possible. And also, if you're popping all your AoE buttons when the spiders come out and you're dying to getting aggro, that's kind of on you because I don't have that many damage buttons. So for this set of eggs, what we're going to do is we're going to have 1 range is going to stay over by that parasite egg, and we're going to get these other eggs that are under the boss in this section. Egg breaks are going out right now. 1 range stay over there, and another range needs to go far in front of the boss. Watch out for the white circles at the same time. We need to get that egg break back in this section, Moo. Back over here. There's 1 under the boss, pretty
You
much.
said in front of the boss. Oh, I was going.
Okay, kill
far in
these
front of the boss.
parasites right away. Interrupt, stun the parasites. Kill them. Don't let them touch you if you're getting fixated. Again, I don't know if that set of parasite eggs in the back are going to wipe us, but for now, we're just going to keep going. Let's move the boss slightly into the next section.
There's no way to get them.
Yeah, they're going to pop when the black blood touches them in a second here.
Oh, okay.
So I guess turn around and kill parasites as soon as they pop. Here they come. They're going to be really nasty, I believe, because they got the black blood.
We're all dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all dead. What
Is
killed
there a
us
rezo?
all? Is that the parasites, or was that just the boss?
I have a soul stone.
I have a soul stone.
Okay. Well, I'll put out a res anyways.
Stick reaction. Is that literally just the... I assume that's the black blood.
I mean, was that the parasites killing us? I mean, I don't know what does
Oh, yeah.
damage.
Yes. Okay, so yeah, if we do get an egg wrong, it is just a wipe. I thought we could maybe recover it by killing them fast enough. It's just a wipe.
Okay.
So again, I will do my best to keep the relevant eggs marked, but I want to keep the eggs in the first sections marked, so bear with me and try to listen to my callouts. We don't need to do feast because we got hearty meat food tonight.
I need to get rid of it. Just give me 1 second.
Overall, that was still a good first poll because we didn't mess up the very first set of eggs. Just try to, if we just look around the boss, I'll try to call out. I'll keep my eyes on the melee eggs. If we don't have a circle under it, I'm going to try to call out so we don't have that happen again. Because if we mess it up again, we just have to wipe. And we do for the very last set of eggs. For the third set, these I didn't want to do that, but for these 3 eggs, we do have an extra egg break that if we mess up one of these other ones, we could use that bonus egg break to catch up. So don't never leave this section. Why did we lust? Can we hunter reset or something real fast? Okay, good.
Good mage.
Guess we're not two-shotting it.
No. He could have had it.
Yeah, please just listen when I'm calling out for egg breaks. We can make one mistake that we can fix before we go to the next section. So just don't go too far with them. Don't try to do anything fancy unless I call out for it. Cole, I want to have your eggs. Thanks, man. Thank you for the map. I essentially had the idea from the weekend guild, but having an actual map to link is just way better. So here we go. Again, that was not all that bad of a first pull. If the first egg breaks are right, then we're on track. Here come web circles. Get those out of the group and dispel. Watch your feet. There's going to be the first set of egg breaks right after he's done channeling, so be ready if you get a purple circle on you. They're all the eggs around the boss. And if you're holding DPS buttons for the AoE, be careful, because I may not get threat right away. Keep these egg breaks close. They're all the close eggs. 1 by X, please. Perfect. That looks good. Everybody on the worm first.
We good to AoE?
Yep, you should be fine. Watch your feet. Okay, the worm is dead. We can move on to the next eggs. Remember, there are going to be these closest eggs. Get up, Kobe, please, somebody. So there's 2 eggs right by the boss. We're getting the parasite egg and the other spider egg by ranged. The egg breaks are coming out in 3 seconds. You get a purple circle, stay close. If you get purple circles, stay close and get these eggs. 1 more on the parasite eggs. Perfect. We are perfect right now. Get ready to AoE these parasites. AoE the parasites. There's also a worm. I can kick the first time, but we need to swap to the worm now.
I don't know how I had threat that late into it. I waited like 5 seconds on the cooldown.
We still have some parasites up. We need to kill them. They're very nasty to leave up.
You have a spider in the back too.
The parasites.
Here come another set of eggs. Just get the closest 3 eggs in this section. Don't do anything fancy. If you get one, get that one. If you can get a bonus one. Oh, it's one. Okay, good. Nice. I shouldn't have said anything, but nice recovery. Parasites first, then the worm. keep kicking the worm. Now we can move slightly into the next section. Watch out for the dispel circles in a moment. Again, the closest eggs are already marked, so this next set of egg breaks is already down. Pay attention to the eggs that are marked. Watch your feet, everybody. There'll be egg breaks right after this channel is over. You're getting the closest eggs to the boss. They're all marked. That looks good to me. That looks actually perfect to me. Good job, guys. Swap onto this worm under the boss first, and then there's also parasites coming in. AoE your minds out. Got another worm we're going to move the boss to. Let's move the boss. There's parasites spreading in melee. Be very careful if you're getting fixated. We need to clean up these parasites. We're moving with the boss to the next eggs. They're over here on this set of eggs. This L of eggs close to the boss are the ones you're breaking. There's one directly in front of the boss, and the ones close to him are the ones you're breaking with egg breaks. There's one in front we need to get cleared. We also still have parasites spreading around. There's one in front that's not getting cleared. Oh, that was a perfect roll.
Wow.
Clean up these worms. Try to also clean up the parasites, but we seem to be losing people. So just do what you can. Try to get kicks on the worms. There are still parasites spreading in melee, so just be careful.
I learned that if you die with the
Should I
web, it's
res?
still...
I would say so, just so we can keep going. If we could get this next set of set of egg breaks in the next section done, we're golden. So this set of egg breaks, you're doing the one. There's one directly under the boss, and there's two in front of them. Clear the eggs in this section of the room. Don't do anything fancy.
Absolutely no.
And I know the parasites are awful, but just keep going for right now. We want to drag the boss all the way to this far worm. We'll keep kicking the worm and we'll kill it, and then we'll move back. And then we're going to wipe because we got way too many parasites. Other than that, that was still a good pull. We got all the right egg breaks. We just need to definitely pick up our AoE a little more.
I've been waiting like 5-6 seconds to pop mine. I'm still grab bag.
On for the parasites specifically, you can just go full ham because they fixate people.
I didn't get a stun
I
or anything.
did not have a soul stone because I was res. So when you get fixate, you just go into melee, or do you kite them?
You would want to kite it through melee. Ideally, it doesn't pick melee to get fixated because it will just spread badly. If you are getting picked as melee, getting fixated, and you're walking into them, it's kind of bad. I would say if you're melee and getting fixated, you need to run away from your ad.
So
I don't know if you...
Parasite hitting you?
No, it's like little gahoonies from anyone who played BFA Season 1. It like literally will touch you, it like infects you, and then you spread 2 more parasites. And it causes a chain reaction, which is exactly what we just had there when we were wiping.
Or like an Illidan parasite from back in the day.
Yeah, whatever works. Just we need a... Like, that was still a good pull. We got all the right egg breaks. Like, I'd rather do the eggs right first, get the egg breaks done right, and then we can worry about damage later. So I'm happy with that. We were at like what?
You got the 29%.
Yeah, I was gonna say we got the 29% on the boss. If we had just got those parasites under control, we probably would have been like actually fine to just kill the boss in the next section. We would still need to do like the very first set of egg breaks, but other than that, we'd probably just be killing them right after. But we also had like 6 or 7 people dead right away, so there's a lot going on, so try to be on the ball with your own health stones, healing pots, defensives. If you're getting low, just press something to live. And we could probably do, like, I don't know if you have it, Nas, we could do, like, the binding shot and shit on the parasites to just, like, keep them under control for a second. This is a good fight for AoE stops, AoE stuns, slows.
When you take the flight path to that room, you go left. You'll see like a pathway under the stairs. That's where you go.
Oh.
Now I'll lead you directly to the
I was
boss.
like, there's a bunch of mobs here.
I can't, Raven. I was playing with you earlier. What do you want? I don't want you jumping up into my food.
Oh, that's much easier.
And just take that directly to the boss.
I was scared there was mobs in the room. Could have killed it.
Like you were like.
Don't want you pawing on my elbow and biting.
Should have been on the map when I zoom in on you. But... Yeah.
Thank you for the res. We got what? 3 warlocks, 2 warlocks. Let's try to get at least 2 soulstones out on healers in the future.
Should get all 3 out.
There's only 2 locks.
There's only 2 warlocks, so get 2 soulstones out on healers in the future, please.
Oh, that's right.
And we're going to the far side to start the pull. And these people might need another res, because the mass res might not have reached them. Give you guys just a second to get up. Let's get fully buffed. And that was still a good pull, guys.
I'll do battle
Treggyz, are you always marking the eggs?
I'm marking the very first set of eggs in each section because they're the most important. If we get to the third section, I will mark the new eggs. It's always going to be essentially the 4 closest eggs to the boss that we want to egg break. So I don't need to mark every single one because that's a lot of work, and I don't want to accidentally get over to the next section and mark the wrong ones because it's a little hectic. I'd rather keep the important ones to start marked first. So if we're having problems with getting the right eggs in the second or third sets broken, then I will consider doing that. But for now, that was still a good pull. We didn't have any missed eggs, so we just need to do it again, but we just need to stay alive. Here's a ready check for pull.
My Tree of Life dispels?
And again, I'll call out when there's a parasite egg gonna get broken. Those are the ones you wanna, if you have an AoE button coming up, that's the one you wanna send it on. If we could, you get they spawn, they start their fixate cast, and you have a second to stun them and stuff before they actually start fixating people. So if we could just lock them down with stuns when they spawn, the parasites, these little doohickeys, they look gross. They're like little pimples, in a big cluster. Those are the parasite eggs. We just want to lock them down, stun them, shockwave, whatever. Lock them down, blow them up, forget about them, and let's move on.
Can I vortex them?
Vortex should work,
Probably.
yeah.
I mean, if they're CCable, definitely. Typhoon.
Everybody is ready. Here we go.
Shaman totem.
That was still a great pull. Start the night off with. Here come web circles. Get these out of the group. Get them dispelled if they're out of the group. Watch your feet. Again, the first egg breaks are coming up right after this channel is over. They're the ones closest to the boss. They are all marked. Get a purple circle on you. You have to do the mechanic. Here they come right now. Let's move the boss. Those look good. Those are perfect. Kind of be careful with the spiders getting aggro. Kick the worm. As soon as the worm is dead, we can move on to the next group of eggs. So the next set there's 2 eggs by the boss in melee. There's the parasite eggs, and then there's the big spider egg over by ranged. We're going to get the web circles going out right now, and then there's going to be the egg break circles right after. Get these web circles out. Egg breaks in on the eggs, please. All these close eggs by the boss. There's 2 in melee, 2 at ranged. Yep, stay like that. Good, good, good. Destroy the parasites. Everyone on the parasites. Do not let them cast. Blow them up. Try to get egg kicks on the worm. If we could get it ranged on worms when they spawn to kick them. It's a little hectic when... Yeah, we got like 3 cast off from the worm. It's sort of on me for not calling it out. Let's still keep going for right now. Get a second to just damage the boss. Clean up the spiders.
I don't know how I'm still playing aggro off tanks.
It's because there's a lot going on right now. There's egg breaks in a second. There's 1 egg under the boss, 1 in front, and 1 behind. Egg breaks are going out right now. You don't need to do anything special with these egg breaks. If you can get that bonus one, perfect.
The one under the boss is missing one, guys. Okay.
Oh, they must have moved the last second. I thought I saw someone with the egg break there. Let's just jump in the black blood. It's going to be a wipe in a second. Reset. It might be a pain in the ass to ask, but if the rogues have like tricks and hunters have marks or anything that you can throw on the tanks, I would really greatly appreciate it.
Doesn't matter.
I don't know if it's like a pain in the ass thing to talent. If you can do it, great. If not, I understand.
Doesn't matter which one.
Just as long as they're not deleting, eating our melee. We're trying to blow up the spiders.
You want it to the tank target, like the boss target, or?
I would say if you just want to do it to me, that works.
Okay.
Again, I'll try to keep calling it out. If I have an egg set under the boss, I might have misspoke there. But if there's an egg set under the boss, double check that there's someone there. If you got a purple circle on you. I'll try to not have it directly on top of the eggs in the future so you can still see.
The hammer in the back repair everybody now so somebody doesn't ask to repair
Yes.
in 3 minutes.
Jeez is going to go swimming in black blood in a second here. I think what isn't necessarily helping is just, like a tank threat. I'm doing so many callouts, I feel like I can't like actually grab stuff. I'm trying to just grip spiders, doing what I can, but it's not exactly enough.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Web circles in a second, get these out of the group, get them dispelled. Careful walking through melee. Watch your feet. There'll be an egg break right after this channel is over. Get the closest eggs to the boss. They're all marked.
If you can call your egg out, that'd be great.
Egg breaks right now. They're all marked. Get 1 egg break to each break egg thing, whatever. I got the first kick on the worm.
Spider.
Good, and we're moving to the next set of eggs. There's 2 eggs by the boss that melee are going to get, and then there's 2 ranged ones. Please get me up. Can melee get these close 2 eggs if it works out, and there's 2 at range to get. Egg breaks right now. Good, melee are good. We need one. You need to move that circle, please. Perfect. Destroy the parasites, stun them, do whatever you need to do. Get a range kick on that worm so we can kill the parasites first. Okay, let's move over to the worm. We're moving over to the next set of eggs. Watch out for these dispel circles. Try to step them out of the way if you can. Help it. Get dispelled away from the group. It might be a wipe because I'm dead again. Am I arranging the healers or something?
I think it's just a spider not
Or
dying because
just-
he keeps getting
Push.
enraged.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting hit. Like,
People are
pretty
focusing
bad.
the boss and cleaving off the boss and not actually the ad.
Just practice a
You got
set
hit
of
by
egg breaks.
3
Make sure you
million.
get the 3 closest eggs in the section. There's one under the boss.
Oh.
Yeah, it would have been a wipe anyway.
If you're tanking the boss, you can't tank the spiders. Like, it's one or the other. And I don't know if the Mr. X or tricks are affecting something or you're purposely grabbing the spider ads, but you can't do the boss and the spider ads.
You
It's
also
one
just
or
need to
the other.
focus them down too, if they're the last ones alive.
You don't focus down the spiders.
Yeah,
Just
you,
click
you should
down.
never be focusing the spiders.
Yeah, you
If you're,
focus the boss.
you want to like be
and
pressing your
parasites.
AOE buttons to hit the spiders. You never want to be actually turning and hitting them directly.
Should not have a soul stone.
I've got one.
Please die. It is a wipe. Please step in black blood. I need a AFK for a second.
Jeeves is still up, so you might as well use it while you can.
Hate this guy. Wants to take my money.
You mean taking the guild's money?
Nah, sometimes I don't use skilled money. But yes, right now, guild money.
Here's another ready check for poll.
Oh, what?
I have Soul Reaper talent. I don't have it in my bars. Awkward. I don't think there's anything like else I could grab that would be better, but if Nim is ready, we're good to go. Sorry about my dogs barking in the background. Of course, it's just like I'm trying to do all this. It's not like crazy complicated, but it is still like a lot of callouts I have to do. It's just really annoying having the dogs in the background. Going crazy at the same time. It's not helping
5, 4,
me or my raiders.
1.
Web circles in a second. Get him out of the group, please. After this channel is over, we're getting our first set of egg breaks. All the eggs we're breaking are marked. Move the boss over towards X. One of you needs to move. Good. Get these web circles out. Kill the worm, and we're going to move to the next set of eggs.
Oh, spider.
Take the boss, Kobe. The eggs you're getting are right under the boss. 2 in melee, 2 at ranged. These web circles out. Egg breaks are coming out right now. The 2 in melee here. Get back to the parasite. Back to the parasite egg. You were in the right spot right to start, and
We got it.
We'll just wipe. It's
No, I missed one.
if you're sitting on an egg, if no one else is by your egg and you have the egg break on you, just stay there. If you try to correct for someone else, you're gonna just like have 2 eggs get messed up. It was a valiant effort to try to save it, but it's sort of on the other person to fix their egg situation. Like that was pretty much, we had the right split. There were 2 in melee. It seemed like they were both on their eggs right away. The person who was outranged was just a little far away from the egg. They kind of corrected towards the world markers, and they were, a little off. So just, again, I can't really, I will mark the eggs if for every set if we absolutely need it, but I'd rather just, it's always going to be the closest 4 eggs to the boss. There's a lot going on. It's not a hard fight, but it's just, you gotta still do it right. Yes, pretty much. Take the boss, Kobe. Web circles in a second, get these out of the raid. Now I got another neighbor's dog going off in the background. Because the egg breaks right after this channel is over. The closest eggs are marked. Let's move the boss over towards X. We need 1 egg break over at X still. Stay right there, Octrixana. Good. Kill the worm. Kick the worm. We're moving with the boss as soon as I'm unrooted.
Yeah, sorry, mine got instantly dispelled. I'm not sure how.
Keep moving the boss.
It may have been Odin's Fury.
Yeah, you dispelled yourself.
Okay, it was Fury then.
So the egg breaks we're getting, there are 2 right by the boss in melee, and there are 2 at ranged. Egg breaks are going out right now. You need to get one of those out. You got 2 in melee. You gotta get those out. You gotta keep moving. We missed that egg. We can still recover it. Just kill the worm. Kill the parasites and kill the worm. So we get a bonus egg break in this next bit. We can use it on this back spider. They're parasite spreading. We gotta get these parasites under control. So you're not going far with these egg breaks. They're all the eggs still in this section of the room. There are 2 under the boss and 2 at ranged. 1 in front, 1 behind. Egg breaks are going out in 3 seconds.
I'll go for the farthest egg if I get it. Never mind.
We need that other one in melee. We need in melee under the boss, please. Under the boss.
I don't know why someone's in orange.
Okay, go ahead and just jump in the black bud. Wipe it up. I will just I'll just mark the eggs we're doing this this time.
What? So...
And I know there's a lot going on. Like when I'm trying to call out these egg breaks, just again, it's like ideally ranged. If I'm calling out like 2 eggs are at ranged, 1's like 2 in melee. Like just like range should just be like in front of the boss, around the boss, like out and ranged. Like the eggs should be kind of obvious, the ones that we're breaking. Just like ranged, please be in position. There's no reason to be in melee as a ranged player. Like I don't really want melee jumping out to get the ranged eggs if we can just get people in the right spots right away.
What was the issue there? Like what egg
There-
was not broken?
There was there were 2 eggs in melee. They were like to the sides of the boss, and the other egg break went to the next section of the room, and it was just going to be a wipe at that point. Like, we can't, if we miss an egg, it's just going to be a wipe. We had
dispelled on people too, which like
yes,
stuck.
we need to be careful with that, and again, we have 1 bonus egg break at the end of each little section. If we miss one of these eggs over here, we can recover. But if we miss this one twice, then we're just fucked.
So the egg break that just happened, right, where there was an issue, that was like where I'm currently stealthed. It was like here.
There was
here,
one
and
like
here.
the boss is right where you're standing, Noz, and they were like that on the pings.
So
again,
what,
I'm trying to.
It looked like everyone was in all 3. Which one didn't get got?
It was over in orange.
This one.
Yeah.
This one didn't get got, and the guy went over there.
Okay.
Again, just I would kind of urge against doing blinks and stuff. Like ideally, ranged or zap position by the eggs in case you get picked. Melee or at the eggs in case you get picked. It may not always be, 2 ranged, 2 melee who get picked. It might be 3 ranged. It might be 3 melee. It's unlucky. I can't assign it. It's something we all have to be ready to do the mechanic. So I will
just
this
a webby thing. Like you get mega slowed. That's almost easier for other people. Like
yeah,
the priest
like that
before it goes out, and it's almost easier for people to move away.
that
from
should
you.
be kind of a given if I'm calling for I can't always call it out because there's lots for me to call out this fight. If you see the people with the white circles on them, get away from them as well. Like you shouldn't be like walking through their circle if they still have it on them. It's going to be a
Also,
bad time
like,
for you
no
and
reason
them.
for us all to stack. Like,
Yeah.
I don't really get it.
What he said. Here's a ready check for pull. In this pull, I will try to mark the eggs we're doing just to kind of keep it a little more like we'll keep the egg breaks cleaner. I really wanted to do princess first, but at least if we kill this boss, I think we'll. When we pull the boss, don't move her too far in. We can get a little more bonus DPS time if we keep her at the edge while she's walking to the canister. So just want to pull her into the section so she definitely picks that canister, not too far in. Get away from the web circle, people. A bunch of melee just walked into that circle and you got dispelled, and that's your fault.
I mean, can we not have those circles with her paths though?
Well, those people are slowed. We just discussed it. There are
outside
egg
of the
breaks
path?
in 4 seconds. Let's move the boss towards X, and their egg breaks are going out right now. Need you people to move. Those are the wrong eggs. X is not getting broken. There's a big spider by the boss that is going to kill us all. So just go ahead and jump off the edge of the room over there.
Spiders killed me anyway.
Oh, we were doing that second pull we had was so good, and now we just fucking it up. I don't know if I'm calling it out wrong or what, but
Oh.
Thank you for the res.
So you're putting only 4 markers out at a time, right?
Yes, there's only 4 markers down in this section. In fact, I'll try my best to clear the marks between each set of egg breaks.
Are you slapping the big ugly worm right on top of eggs?
Ideally, the worm should be the priority if there's no parasites.
No. The big ugly worm, Ovanax boss. Are you putting them directly on top of eggs?
I'm trying not to, unless it just happens.
Like I'm asking for you not to, because I guarantee people can't see them with their camera angle or whatever. I don't know.
The ones that aren't getting hit are not the ones under the boss,
Well,
They're the ones
2
that
wipes
all
ago
got
we were screaming about the egg under the boss, so I don't know.
That one was still the range one wasn't got, and the person who was under the boss ran out to get.
Yeah. Let's just all take a second to reset a little bit as my dog is going crazy.
Like range
What'd
can
Prog
you
do?
stand over here? Like,
Yeah, so
So
like
the cadence is like you get dispelled for the little webby thing, and then you go find your egg. Like just go stand by it.
yeah, again, I wish I could just have 4 people who like, you know, they have to click the canister or something and then they could do the egg breaks. I wish I could do that, but everyone's got to be ready for the mechanic. If I'm calling out for the egg breaks, you got to be ready. Everybody's got to be ready. If we miss the egg break in this first set, it's just a wipe. We can recover the later on eggs, but this set is unrecoverable.
we need a summon. He's walking down the hallway.
Is it possible to have people to talk and communicate where they're going, so we know not to move off ours or double stack on one?
I mean, it's usually first come, first serve. If somebody's
Yeah.
already there, you need to find a different egg.
I
That's the
I
easiest
would
way to do it.
encourage doing that. Like again, ideally, in a perfect world, I'd say if we're doing this first set of eggs, it's like ideally we're gonna move the boss over towards in between star and circle. The markers changed from what I just had them earlier. So ideally the boss is right where Moo is. It'll be 2 melee who get the star and circle add, and 2 ranged who get the X and diamond egg. In a perfect world, I wish it could always be like that. It isn't always a perfect world, as we all know. So here's another ready check just to make sure we're all good. I will try to mark the eggs for every section.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Keep the boss right there. Here come webs. Get away from these people with circles on them. Try to get those people dispelled with no one else in it. Watch your feet. There's going to be egg breaks as soon as this channel is over. All the eggs we're breaking are marked. The boss is going to get moved between star and circle. There are 2 eggs by the boss. We need to get egg breaks on both of them. And 2 out at ranged. Let's move the boss. There's 1 at circle not getting cleared. 1 at star not getting cleared. Okay, good. Nice last second adjustment. Kill the worm. And then we can kill the spiders and move the boss. We are moving the boss.
Twins. Oh,
The revival went on.
that's what it was.
The new eggs are marked. There are 2 in melee again, and there are 2 at ranged. Here come web circles. Get these out of the group, and there'll be egg breaks right after. There are 2 in melee, once again, and 2 out at ranged. Egg breaks right now. All the eggs you're breaking are marked. One of you needs to move under the boss.
Parasite
Good.
needs
Stay. Stay like that. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Kill these parasites. Stun them. Do whatever we need to do. Range kick on that worm. We're going to move over to the worm. We're going to kill the worm, and then we're going to move the boss to the next set of eggs. We have a bonus egg break for this next section. Moving with the boss. Moving with the boss. The new eggs are marked. If you can get it, there's 1 over in the next section you can clear, but don't worry about it if you can't make it in time. Try to get me up.
Yeah.
There's no res.
You're that
Just practice the egg breaks. There's 1 under the boss, and there's 3 at ranged. 1 is directly under the boss, 3 at ranged. Practice the egg breaks still. 1's got to stay in melee. Good. Okay, good job doing the egg breaks. Now go jump off the the edge.
We're standing black poo poo.
the question, Treggy. Were you tanking anything but the boss there?
I might have had all the spiders on me. I'm not sure.
1 spider was on Kobe, and I turned around and spanked it before it casted his healing debuff on him.
Lost. Oh, we're over here.
Again, I'm at the moment I'm mainly worrying about just doing the callouts and stuff right, trying to get us in the right rhythm of the egg breaks. If I'm dying, I'm very sorry. Ideally, we keep a brez, but I'd rather get the egg breaks done right first because that seems to be our issue.
It was used on Kobe about a minute
Please.
before you.
Please get up. It is not break time quite yet.
We're far.
I don't think it reached us.
So the only
Oh,
reason I
Patel
ask
again.
is because that volatile concoction debuff that runs out after X seconds does raid-wide damage the more missing health you have. Like, whatever tank has that really can't be having ads on them. Really bad.
Oh,
That's
what
why,
gets
because
me.
you had like
That's-
25% health Treggyz when it went off, and when it went off, it killed you, and then dropped everybody like 75% of their health. Instantly.
That's what's happening. I'm like trying to time for those things to happen because I have no idea what does it, but I guess it's that.
Yes, so I'll do a better job. I've got the build to do a better job.
If we can call it
Balance.
on which tank so they can help.
Sorry, what?
Is there a chance
So it's
you
the one
can
that has
call
the
out on which
debuff?
tank it's out on, so all the heroes can help?
Oh.
This
I
one
really
you
wanted to
can
do
actually have a
Princess
third tank.
first.
If
Well, that's what we
unless
did
they're
in Brood
DPS.
originally.
If you want, I can tank it.
I want to practice it as is for right now. If it's still an issue in a couple of polls, we can try it out. I would rather do it properly.
Did day 3 tank and race
I
first?
ignore that ready check. You can ready up again.
You're sure they one tanked?
That wasn't the boss that they one tank. They did 3 tank this for a bit and then went back to 2 tank.
Because they didn't have DPS to kill it.
We could just 3 tank this and 1 tank spider ad the entire time.
Yeah, it's
It was a
I can do it as a
bear
warrior and take no damage.
That's what we did like back in the day for Broodkeeper.
Like Treggyz has the debuff now, so it goes off in 3 seconds, 2 seconds. 1
Web
second.
circles
We're all
in a
gonna take,
second?
like this little.
Okay, yeah.
That
So as
little
long as it can
damage.
come up, yeah.
So like so we just need to keep the tank top.
Good. Watch out for these web circles. Try not to run through them. The eggs you're breaking are marked. Don't have to go very far to do the egg breaks. Kobe, it's your boss. We're going to move it between Skull and Moon to start. I think if you guys just died right there, I think you ate a bunch of swirlies. Good. Kill the worm. There was another root break in melee. We will move as soon as I am free.
It came on me as soon as I popped Avatar.
Take the boss, Kobe. We're moving over to the next eggs.
Right, we're gonna take a big hit here. Oh, good. Death strike.
Is it on both of
The
them?
eggs are marked.
No, it's only on one at a time.
Trying to figure out what debuff is showing on both of them.
There are 2 eggs in melee and 2 out at range.
So it's
They're
on
all
Kobe right
marked.
now.
Egg breaks are going out right now. One of those needs to get out. One of you needs to spread to the other egg. One of you needs to go through the boss. Perfect. Nice move. Nice move. Kill the parasites. Kick the worm ranged, please. Kill the worm. We should be good to just kill the worm now. We have a bonus egg break here, but we don't really need it.
So
There's a spider just came.
I'm gonna get pranked here. There are egg breaks in a second here. There's one under the boss, there's 2 around, and there's one in the next section you can get if you can make it in time. Don't worry about that one in the other section. There's one under the boss we still need. Good, just stay like that. Nope, you moved at the last second. Actually, good, never mind. You guys kind of fixed it. You fixed it last moment. Good job. Kick the worm ranged, please.
Watch out for those parasites, don't let them touch you.
Good, very good, very good. Just hit the boss. Got a free moment here. Take the boss, Kobe.
Watch your feet.
Boss is going to run to the next container. We're all going to watch our feet and not get hit by swirlies. The new eggs we're going to break are marked. Watch your feet, everybody. Don't take damage here. Keep wiggling around. Egg breaks are right after this channel is over. The eggs are again marked.
Rallying cry is out.
I'm going to move the boss over towards Moon and Circle. Let's move the boss over towards Moon and Circle. There's one far that's not getting cleared. Stay like that. Good. Kill these parasites right away. Get a range kick on the worms. Did we do the right eggs? I guess we did. Stun and kill these parasites. Don't let them spread. There's a worm in front of the boss. We still need to get kicked. There's one behind the boss who needs to get kicked.
What? Oh.
We have the other worm is just sort of free casting. Let's reset. That was the right one, right? Yeah, there's two.
We'll take a one shot right here anyway.
2 worms, 2 parasites. I think I picked the wrong one, but it still should be fine.
On that transition, Treggy, to this next platform when we're all like low health and have that heal absorb on us, would it be possible just to have everyone pop a health pot to fully heal ourselves so it's less stress on the healers?
Ideally, again, I really can't like call out defenses and stuff as well. Like ideally, you're taking care of yourself if you got a health stone or a cookie or a healing pot.
No, I'd gladly yell out use healing pot.
And again, when there's worms out, like if the worms are free casting, then we're dying for it. So we need to keep the worms kicked.
I can assure you that the healers are not having problems. We just need more reps and get mechanics correct.
I'm gonna drop another feast when we're all rezzed in here. We made it to the next section of the fight, so that was still progress. Please get up him killing CD if you guys got the res. Again, I would ask again people to double check the map, so I don't necessarily have to mark the eggs every time. I will still keep doing it if it's helping, but ideally in the future, we just know the eggs we need to break every single time. Here is your guys' feast. Eat up. It's the only one we're getting for the next hour. Oh, and I have my dinner sitting in front of me. I haven't been able to eat it at all. My actual dinner.
Sanguine overflow do?
That is when people step into the purple and they get a dot and a healing debuff or absorb. So I just removed that because people shouldn't be standing at purple.
Yeah.
Ideally, yes. The only time you should ever stand in purple is if I'm calling for a wipe.
I mean, there are only in 3 other healing absorb debuffs on this boss, so I figure if you get that one too, I mean, it's over by that point.
As soon as Leaf is good to go, we're all good to go.
Oh shit, on the last boss in Mythic?
It happened like 2 days in a row now.
A day to go, yeah. Just stuck on 63%.
Eight
Starting
as
to
of here show me
intermission.
how bad Rested Druid still is.
All right, here we go. Probably do 2 more pulls, and then we'll do our break.
Yes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your boss. Web circles in a second. Get these out of the group. Don't walk through the circles. For this canister thing, watch your feet. If you're dying in this first section, it's very bad. We're going to move the boss over towards Square and Skull to start. All the eggs we're breaking are marked, and you're getting egg breaks right now. Be ready to do the mechanic. There's one by the boss not getting covered. Good, good. Looks like we're good. Kill this worm, kick it, make sure it doesn't get any cast off.
Oh.
Let's get up.
Instant heal aggro.
Your boss. The new eggs are marked. Take the boss, Kobe. Egg breaks are right now. There's 2 under the boss
Treggyz
and
are
2
gonna
at
take
range.
Damage. Debuff.
Need 2 under the boss. One of you needs to move. Move in. Good, good, good. Nice movement there, Thran. Thank you. Yes, annihilate these parasites. Do not let them get off any fixates, and kick that worm. Kick that worm. Kick that worm. Take the boss, Kobe, if you can. That was really nice. Oh, never mind. It reset. We're going to move the boss to the next position. We have a bonus egg break. Can't fucking mark. The new eggs are marked. The egg breaks are going out right now. Let's move the boss a little faster. They're all kind of far. Good. Just stay like this. If you can get this other egg in the next section, go for it.
I forget which one it was.
Yeah, that was perfect. Perfect move. Annihilate the parasites. Stun them. Do not let them fixate people. We are doing really nice right now. We're down a healer. It's really unfortunate, but we should be okay for right now. Let's get these webs out of the group. Get them dispelled so they can play the game. And the boss is going to move to the next canister in a second here. If you got big damage buttons, hold them for a second. We're going to have 2 parasites coming out here, and we need to annihilate the parasites right away. There are also 2 worms we're going to need to kick on this set. It's very unpleasant. Egg breaks are coming out right after this cast is over. We're going to move the boss over towards X and circle. And one of you needs to... Yeah, you guys... It's going to be a wipe. Go ahead and get eaten by stuff. Go ahead and let the parasites do their thing.
I mean, worms will do it too.
Again, ideally, in the future, if you're on top of an egg, just stay there. If someone else isn't at an egg, then it's someone else's problem. Like, we have had times where people have been able to, like, adjust and fix other people's problems, but like right there, 2 people moved to the same position, and then the egg at diamond was left uncovered, and it was just a wipe at that point. Just ideally, in the future, if you're at an egg, you got the circle on you, just plant, and hopefully the other person who is supposed to be at that other egg is on it.
Yeah, people should already be looking at the eggs before the eggs come out to know where markers are.
Still is a good pull. As long as we're making it out of the sections Like I'm happy to make it out of the first section, and if we're having issues on the next section, then that's something we'll fix when we get to it. We'll do one more pull, we'll take a break, and we'll discuss if we need to do any like group changes to get this third tank in here or whatever. Let's summon Zerona and let's get pulling.
I think Will Angel may have DCs just running in place.
I am sweating. Oh, really bad. Real bad. You could say that. I really should have done Princess. I believe we can do it. We just need to get the first egg breaks clean. As long as if we can get the boss in the next section, do it clean, then we'll be right as rain eventually. We had such a good pull to start, and then it's just been like instant regression. Your boss. Web circles in a second. Get them out of the group. Don't walk through the people with web circles, ever. Watch your feet as the boss does its shit at the canister. Don't die to stupid damage. The first eggs are marked. We're going to move the boss towards Skull and Moon. Here come the egg breaks right now. Those are good. Need to move that one over towards Triangle. Had to be there. Nice. Perfect. Very nice recovery at the end there.
Spider. Oh my god. It's like 1 HP.
Big heals on Kobe. I couldn't get threat off him. Very nice job there. There's going to be web circles right now. Get these out of the group. Get them dispelled. Egg breaks right after. All the eggs we're breaking are marked. 2 in melee, 2 at ranged, ideally. What do we need to move out? Triangle move out to star. Triangle move out to star. Stay like that. Perfect. Kick the worm over at diamond and kill these parasites ASAP. Mess them up real bad. Make them regret getting hatched.
Yes, Daddy.
And then let's all swap over to the worm. Kick that worm. We have a bonus egg break for this next set. Let's move the boss. There are 2 eggs underneath the boss. There's one over in the next section. Just make sure we get the ones by the boss first. Egg breaks right now. There's one under the boss not covered. Miltalk, move that in. Good. Mess up these parasites right away. Kick the worm over by the square. Keep kicking that worm. Keep kicking that worm. Let's move the boss over to worm so we can kill it. Let's get up Zand.
Because I had a baby wipe over there. Baby wipes are on the bed.
We get a second to kind of sit back and chill and just hit the boss. Watch your feet as it does its canister bullshit. The eggs we're breaking are marked. Don't make any huge moves if you get an egg break. Just if you're at an egg already, plant and hope someone else fixes it. I'd rather not mix it. The marks are down. There's one directly on the boss's ass, and there's 3 at range from where it is right now. But we're gonna move the boss over towards star and circle. There's going to be egg breaks in just a second here. Be ready to move if you get a circle on you.
Health pocket help out.
Through the boss with that other one? Oh, you... good. Looks like we're good. Kick that worm at X. Keep that worm contained. Mess up these parasites. Keep kicking the worms. There's more parasites coming in. This is probably the worst egg break we're going to have for the entire fight. Just get the parasites under control. And we're going to move. We're going to move and kill that other worm. Keep kicking it.
Heals on Kobe.
Alright, we're on the next egg breaks in a second here. I actually got the wrong eggs, so we're doing these ones. It'll still be just fine. Maybe it won't be just fine. Get the eggs, they're right by the boss. Good. Mess up the parasites. Keep the worms kicked.
Worm is casting.
I'll go and help on worm. I got that interrupt, so let's do the next one.
So yeah, I might have messed up with my map actually. We might be able to fix it though. We have an egg break in a second here.
Get this worm.
Okay, that is on me.
Rallying cry is out.
It's going to be a wipe as soon as it gets off. It's like half a mil every second, so I'm very sorry, guys. It's again, ideally I can just have them marked in each section so we get it clean every time, but I messed up there.
Oh, I see.
Powered worms are real mean.
Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Let's get rezzed and we'll take a quick break.
We got this next time.
And again, the boss was at 23% there. Essentially, all we had to do, if I hadn't marked the wrong egg, we actually could have just, pretty much killed it there. Would have been another set of egg breaks. It would have done its bullshit at the next canister, and we would have just ignored any other ads and killed it. So, you can all blame me. That is full on my fault for marking the wrong egg.
It's all good, homie. We learn.
Taco Bell, Taco Bell.
You have a lot on your plate, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough.
Again, ideally I can just have, the first sets in each section marked so I don't do that again. Which, again, we always are doing the same egg, so maybe we could do it this poll. Ugh.
Are you marking them manually, or do you have an add-on that you click?
I am doing it manually.
Oh my gosh. You guys are making Treggyz do.
Well, I think for this poll, I'm going to try just leaving the first ones down, and I'll keep calling it out. Because we're always breaking the same eggs. It's not really like they're suddenly moving around. Just the people who move around.
Jeeves.
I wish I could dunk my head in ice water.
There's a Jeeves?
Hmm.
Oh, those are a repair anvil. Never mind. It's not a repair anvil. Sorry, it's a thermal.
There it is.
Oh, thank you. It's under the warlock. Couldn't see it.
I can't see.
Yeah, I that's exactly what I'm using to like. I'm using the little reset thing to clear them. Like I had the things marked our first pull, like our first few pulls actually, and then it just kind of like we actually had our second or third pull was actually really good. We got it to 29%, and then it just kind of went to shit. So I kind of started like doing it manually every single time. It's been a little hectic, a little chaotic, trying to do that. 2 worms, 2 parasites. So yeah, those are the right ones. Oh, man. I hope everyone's enjoying their time watching the stream. It's like I'm fucking running short on breath. I went out there and I'm just like breathing, deep breathing outside. I wish it was fucking snowing. I'd jump into the snow right now if I could. Oh. I move, man. That's a good question, Oksana. I hope you're joking, Mua, man. That would be the worst news I could possibly get at this moment. Unless it's on the the anniversary update they're nerfing Fury. I'll take that because that's probably just like a month away. Wait, what? Is my stream dead? Or is it just not? Okay, no, it's just not. My stream manager page just froze, that's all. It's still working. Here's a raid check to see who's all here. And because I did think we were going to kill this boss a little sooner, I don't really want to cheese it, but let's just do it so we can move on and do the more enjoyable fight. Do I have a third tank to just pick up spiders and make things a little bit easier?
I can do it.
Llama, right?
Yeah.
Just double checking.
Llama.
Okay, good.
Red pajama.
Thank you, Llama.
Yep.
Give everyone a second. The people are still away. And this pull, like, I'm going to make things easier for myself and for you guys by having a third tank. I want to make it easier for myself by having the right things marked right away so I don't pick the wrong thing and wipe us, 20% away from killing this thing. So I will just be more vocal about the right eggs we need to break. It'll still be essentially the 2 closest to the boss and the 2 out at range that are also close to the boss. It'll never be across the room. If we really need to go back to it, I'll start marking them all again, but ideally, I just want to have the first eggs of each section marked so I can kind of Have a
You're
good
right.
time myself. Here's another ready check to see if our stragglers are back. Because I want to move on to Princess. Princess is a much nicer fight. It's just more enjoyable.
This one's easy.
No, yeah, this boss isn't that bad. Like, genuinely, it's just doing the eggs right and not getting clipped by swirlies, not walking in the webs, not getting fixated, but keeping the worms kicked. But it really isn't that bad. We're definitely just still having these tiny little mistakes. We're going to make it a little easier by having 3 tanks. I don't... if that is the changes they're doing for Fury, it's so annoying when they do like a raid patch like this where there is like that many targets on like on this fight. There are, like, when you spawn the parasites, there are just going to be that many targets to hit with those abilities, and it's just annoying when they're like, oh nope, you can't go over that anymore.
Oh, I love you guys.
Love you too.
Me too, Himkill.
I am in Santa Barbara. Entice.
Is Thran locked back? Has he wiggled around at all?
Oh, over there.
Oh, thanks for dropping the pausing pylon. I should have been standing by it. Alright, looks like Thranlock is back. He's casting a soul well. Thank you for the cookies. Here's a ready check for pull.
Wait.
Yes, let's do new consumables. Again, I wanna move on. We're gonna cheese this boss, and we're gonna move on to a real enjoyable fight.
Big move. Rah.
Again, just grab one. Give people time to grab their first before you grab second flask. I'll grab some potions this time because I didn't get any the first time. I'm gonna put it on my bar. I'm still not gonna keybind it because I'm doing enough right now. Martek, if you're watching. Freaking clipped me yesterday going into my bags to clip the potion. Okay, I'd say go for your second flask, second potions, whatever. Get rid of them, but use them up. Let's not let any go to waste. That, just put them to waste if there were still any charges left.
Nice work, Bun Mage.
Yeah, you got to be careful. Like, try not to
Bun
reset
mage.
the getting into combat. Yeah, and like resets the cauldrons. I just have to hope most everyone got their flasks because yeah.
Bun Mage.
It's not a big deal. We got the movement and we got the practice on this boss. Let's just kill this stupid worm so we can move on to a real fight. And again, this pull, I'm not going to be marking every single egg we're doing. I want to make sure the first eggs of each section are done right. If we're messing up the second and third sets, then we will discuss. I'll go back to the other way, but I want to have an easy pull for myself. Please give me an easy pull, guys. We got enough practice. We should be able to just kill this thing at this point. Everybody was ready, so here we go.
Five, four, three, two, one.
And also Llama, I would say primarily do spiders. If you ever see one of us with 2 stacks of this boss debuff, this like purple screaming mouth thing, like just feel free to taunt the boss. We can figure it out after that. Get these web circles out. Do not walk through the web circles. You just got rooted, all you people. Watch your feet. Don't get clipped by things. The first eggs are marked. We're going to drag the boss towards triangle and diamond. There are egg breaks coming out right after this cast is over. Here come the first egg breaks. One of you needs to move back slightly. Go back to square. Good. Nope, okay, I didn't see that other egg break. That's, we might be able to recover. Kill that worm. We still got the same, like, groups, the same ad, so just kill that worm and we can probably adjust. Let's move the boss to the next eggs. So we still need to clear Skull. Skull's the priority. We gotta clear Skull. It's gonna be all these 4 eggs closest to the boss.
Llama's down.
I got
slapped by.
I got hit by.
Yeah,
I got hit.
Watch out for
5
web
million.
circles. There's egg breaks in a second. We're getting the closest 4 eggs to the boss. You gotta clear Skull. You gotta clear the worm behind the boss. There's one in front of the boss not getting covered. Oh, again, we're doing slightly... Okay, good. Thank you. Kill these parasites, kick that worm. Let's move the boss back to the worm, kill the worm. We do need that extra... Actually, we still have the bonus egg break. Cool, I guess things are gonna just kind of work out for us. Despite us doing it wrong. Let's move the boss.
We're the best.
So I'm going to move the boss on top of the parasites, or close to the parasites. There's one directly in front of the boss, and get the 2 behind the boss. If you can get this bonus one at Skull, go for it. Egg breaks right now, there's 1 under, there's 2 around the boss, 1 at ranged, and there's the bonus one. Don't worry about the bonus one if you can't get to it. And
there's one just sitting
perfect.
There we go.
I was going to say we almost messed it up, but you fixed it at the last second. That was a great blink. Had to be there. You had to be there to see it.
Had to be there.
Damn, Treggyz.
Kill the worm. Kill the worm. Watch your feet. Kill that worm. Just hit the boss. Don't care about the spiders. Cleave the spiders. And the first eggs for this section are marked. You're going to star, X, circle, and moon. But we don't have to worry about that for about 20 seconds or so. Watch your feet as the boss is moving and doing its canister bullshit. If we get to this egg break clean, I will mark the next eggs.
Watch your feet, please.
Egg breaks are coming up in 5 seconds. There's one under the boss, there's one at moon, there's one at star, and there's one over by X. Get that one to circle. Okay, we have... okay.
Missed.
No, that's okay. We can still get that one in a second as long as the close worms are caught. Just we have a lot of kicks. We have a lot of kicks to deal with. Keep these worms under control, kick them, and kill them. Get this one close to the back bud. And we're going to the far worm. Okay, good. We're going all the way back over here. Sorry for moving the boss all over the place.
You're good, homie.
We're gonna need to get that.
Yeah, you have to get that parasite over there, the one that's being marked by the tree.
There's one over by X. We have to get the X one. Then there's one under the boss, there's one at square, and there's one at diamond. Egg breaks are right now.
If you're gonna
There's
do
one really far.
Someone's here. You're good.
Okay, good. Keep that one in melee. Zabraxis over here, back to melee. If you can get it in time, we might be able to recover. We have a bonus egg break. Kill these parasites.
He's taking a lot of damage right now.
Someone take the boss off me, Kobe. Get this worm.
That's the
Get
next
the worm
one,
at
bro.
square killed.
Someone blue
There's
tank.
still some parasites wiggling around. Be careful, people. Kill the worm at square. Worm at square.
It's a parasite by blue. It's hauling ass. It's on Drake.
Okay, so we got 2 really far eggs, and we got that one at star that we missed. We have to get these eggs in this section. Don't worry about getting any bonus ones. Get all the eggs in this section. There's 1 by the boss, and there's 2 at ranged.
I will bring the spider over. Just worry about the.
Okay. Watch your feet.
Okay, we got them all.
Far in.
Kill the worms. Kick the worms.
Second potions.
Okay, we killed the worm. We can move the boss to the next section. With this set of egg breaks, we don't really have to worry about killing the ads. We can probably just kill the boss. Watch out for these web circles. Get them out of the group. We still need to clear the closest ads to the canisters. So I already have them marked. We have 15 seconds of just hitting the boss while it does its canister bullshit. It only has 15%. If you got AoE buttons, use it all on these parasites. If we kill these close parasites, we just kill the boss and we win.
I think he's dead before.
There's still 10%. Egg breaks are right now. There's 1 under the boss, and the other ones are marked. Just 1 under the boss you gotta clear. Someone's gotta clear the one directly under the boss. Everything into these parasites, just AoE stun. All the AoE buttons. You got defensives, just press them. Alright, and we're gonna just kill the boss now.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Got anything left, may as well use it.
As long as you don't get one shot by the stupid debuff.
Again, next week I don't want to cheese this fight, but still, good job.
Nice.
It's a legitimate strategy. It's not cheating.
Hey, look, hunter deer.
Hey, look at that 2 trinkets that nobody wants.
I was gonna put my head down directly on my desk, but that's where I got my food at. Don't want rice. Don't want rice on my face.
Warbound shoulders?
Yeah, plate ones that just dropped.
Oh, the hands. Oh.
Let's get moving to the next boss. We can still probably kill Princess and maybe see Silken Court.
Oh, you know those are hands. Fuck.
They didn't even clear all the trash in here. What are these people doing?
They do look like shoulders.
Again, I really wanted to do Princess first. I was like, we'll do Princess. It's probably the easier fight. The Worm has a lot more coordination and a little more planning. And oh, I'm getting summoned to the raid, and we're at the Worm. Great. Thank you again, Llama, for throwing on that. Not really a shield because you're Blood Death Knight, but the thing.
Yeah, that works
Big
great.
blood shield.
Blood presence.
You went from 100% to 0 in 0.4 seconds.
Yeah, I told my friend to look at it.
That's the part where you just scream, "Where's my heals?"
Yeah, it was. I got hit for a 4.9 and a 5 million, and then like a 1.6 million, all within those 0.4 seconds.
Gratzmoo on the plate hands you got warbound.
Thanks.
The boss we're going to is over there, by the way. You guys are going up the other stairs. I guess you can go the long way, but there's more trash that way. More chance at BOEs.
More chance for BOEs. BOEs.
We're just doing our BOE splits.
But
Yep, that's it. Mythic strats.
High level upgrade.
No, I don't know where you are, but you're gonna die.
4-piece with catalyst.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at what.
Where the hell are you? Oh,
I'm
Oh,
still
you
back
jumped
here.
down.
jump.
That's
I
why
want
heals
Treggyz.
weren't working.
Very good.
She was
I was
looking
not
at,
even over there yet.
those
I don't have to ask. I can
gloves that
just
she
look at
got.
my
Yeah,
list
I
of people
know,
I
I
have
know.
tier.
No, no, no. I was
Selena
getting
has
some
his
help from
tier.
you guys.
Zerona.
Nice one, Drake.
Zerona. Where
Who's
Zerona?
8S?
Where is Zerona on my list?
What?
There he is. He has 4 set.
He helped us last season.
Kobe?
Some.
Jokes. Never mind.
Kobe has 4 set.
What? I don't know jokes.
Talon has 4 set. I'm pretty sure I saw his name a second ago.
There's a Taylor thing to the left of this room.
Talon has 4 set. CD.
Taylor Swift.
CD, you don't have a catalyst charge, right? It's just like that's 3 out of 4, the Zenith tier.
Yeah, no catalyst charge.
Okay. Rats on 4 set Avagos.
Oh my goodness.
Ideally, we can kill Princess and get another one.
We should be able to kill Princess.
Should I just hearth out and go get it?
Yeah, it's trash.
Yeah, I get it, because Prez
Hey, you got a second for
You don't
trash.
need to hearth that. You just never mind for your catalyst.
You guys made those gloves really easy. 3 people rolled bis, and there were 3 pairs of gloves.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Oh, same with the trinket. 2 trinkets, 2 people who want it for bis. That makes my job so much easier.
It's my raid bis, but I really am not
happening
thrilled
right
upon
now.
it because you're not supposed to move, and I move a lot.
Yeah, same here.
Probably call you Moobaloo.
I think you're
Yeah,
supposed to
I
have
was just.
like
I have
20 stacks of
I have
moving,
my
10
WoW
stacks of
audit. I was
stationary.
looking at. I kind of wanted to just like.
I can't.
sit here.
I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to keep up with that.
I'm
so
already
just gonna
staring
do
at
it.
check the CD.
30 people's life bars. I don't need something else to stare at.
Sim
Yeah.
bait.
And now to do Princess. Maybe look at Silken Court.
Oh. Draft kind of trucks.
Yeah, those. Treggyz, where are you?
We got a guy over here in the back corner.
I'm
guys.
back here. I'll give you a second to go get your tier as soon as I find you.
You're back.
Res the dead. I'll give everyone a minute before we start pulling this boss. Let's get a summon stone down to summon our lizard who's getting his 4 set.
Thank you, Treggy.
You're welcome.
Yeah, almost 615 eye level now. Sweet. Big upgrade. Ooh, that mastery.
I want everyone to appreciate my star world marker. Please direct your attention to the ping on the wall behind us. That's where the world marker went to. Now
Nice,
it's going
Treggy.
away.
Huh?
He put a world marker on top of the door, like right above us.
That's the classic Death and Decay getting stuck on the torch.
Oh,
fence.
I'm gonna do is
oh
make
my
like
God,
something
dude.
a little different.
That shit pisses me off.
Treggy, your title, I just realized it, for your stream is wrong.
What do you mean?
What
It says Wa, Heroic Queen into Mythic.
What?
Oh my gosh.
Wow, it's Treggy.
I was gonna say don't mess with me right now. I can't
I see
can't
it
take
says
any
Wa,
more.
Heroic
I can't take
Queen.
any more mental pressure.
Did it say that last night too?
You might just need to refresh your page. It definitely doesn't say that.
What? No, you just changed it. You want me to refresh
No.
it? That's why you're smiling.
No, it definitely said it, Treggy, because mine shows it too.
It still says it after I refreshed it. Ooh, oh wait,
Take a quick minute to go walk around for a second
Okay.
before we do this fight.
we're good now.
Right. I even bought a 27,000 gold enchant
Nice.
Damn.
Enchant for what?
for the chess piece I just got.
Oh, the intellect enchant.
I'm gonna try to eat some of my rice.
Chess
That
enchants
is-
are
it's
suck
been
around
sitting here in
when
front of
it's
me. It's
gold.
kind of dry and
That's not how being rich works, but
dry and sad at this point, but it is still food.
The
I
chess
will eat it.
enchants last expansion were like 20 gold for 3 stars, and now they're 20,000. So
Hey, what do you
Great.
get?
It's because of the new concentration system and how it works.
Mhm.
It
I
fucking sucks.
believe me, I am very aware how crafting works.
And there's
But
quality on the enchanting materials, which there was not in Dragonflight.
well, the enchant
They're
was
lying.
leveling.
They're lying about the title. I've double checked.
The waking stats.
They're messing with me.
Yes, and now Storm Dust is 300 gold a pop. You need 75 of it.
I'm still surprised it costs that much.
If I use
They nerfed
440
it.
concentration, I can make it with rank 1 mats.
Yeah, but you can only do that like once every other day.
I know.
Should I walk back?
Now we can summon you.
It's worth 20k, huh?
I was going to be like, there's really no changes on this fight. There's just frontals in the intermission. I forgot about the
That's what I've
balls.
been doing with the sigils. No one wants them, so
I
I
forgot
just
about the
craft
balls.
them and sell them.
Why are there so many balls in this expansion? There's balls
like a,
everywhere.
Like a 9k profit.
Everywhere I look, balls.
Damn.
Yeah, I've been going into resourcefulness.
Here is
like,
a
crafting people's staves, and it is insanely lucrative.
Here's a ready check for attention for a moment. Oh, I also got soda for myself for tonight. I'm not drinking any. Nice tall Dr. Pepper for myself. Okay. For this boss, there's not that many changes, but the changes there are very important. When you get the rift on you, like when you get the ghost charge or just the rift to start, after you drop the rift, a few seconds later you're going to be spewing balls out from your character. So ideally, you position yourself in a way you're not blasting the raid group with your balls. I said it the way I meant to say it. So that's like the main change in like the normal fight. During the intermission phase, there's also going to be big ass frontals coming from the boss. Like, do you see these? I didn't mean to do that. Do you see these like little sections here? Like those are going to be like it'll be a frontal there and a frontal there. So you just need to not get hit by the frontals and still dodge other people's lines. If you get hit by someone's line during the intermission, you'll probably die. So just be very careful. Try to dodge. If you get a line, let's say I have a line and it's going, I don't want to get any closer to the boss, but let's say it's like going from skull to X. If I want to move, I turn towards X, the way the line is facing, and I move this way. Try not to have your line going back and forth like this, because I'm cleaving the entire raid if I have the line on me right then. So just please be careful with your lines. It's blaze lines from Farak. A lot of us have done that fight, so we all have lots of practice not killing each other with lines. And I believe that's all the main changes, just balls and lines and frontals. Are there any other questions? All right, here's a ready check for pull. And the way I want to do these marks is I want like skull and X to be like primarily for the tank portal drop. So range, you can kind of get spread out around by moon, square, diamond, and triangle. Oh, also another thing. Another thing for the when the ads dash around. If you get targeted by an ad, if it's at moon, for instance, the easiest thing to do with the ad to get it repositioned is you just literally run to moon, you'll just turn it around so it's kind of like facing the wall, and you can just stay right here. It'll barely move, and you can just go right back to DPSing. You don't have to always, like, I don't ever want to see a charge going through the middle of the room where the boss is at right now. Just either keep them moving at the markers, if it's at the marker, and you can get there in time to just like keep it on its current spot, do that. That is just literally the easiest thing you can do for yourselves and the raid. Do not cleave the whole raid with your dashes. If it happens, it's probably going to be bad. Mazda, are you ready?
Yeah, I was ready to macro.
Okay. We're going to be pulling the boss to Skull first.
5, 4,
And portals will be coming out pretty soon after we pull. List up on the pull, all that good shit. Here come the portals right now. Get to the marks if you got a circle on you. Like, that's perfect right there. We can even move the tank one just a little bit to make sure we get a nice even split on the portals. Watch out melee. Do not be under the boss in a second here. It will kill you. And everyone is running toward the center of the room. You're shooting out balls right now. I forgot about it, but I mentioned it when I brought it up earlier. Here come new dashes. If you got a ghost targeting you, just run it to the marker it's currently at. Do not run it through the raid. Do not run it through the center through the raid like that. Somebody ran it, like at least one through the whole melee. Here come daggers, and if you just got dashed at, you're shooting out balls in a second here. There's lots of shit to dodge. And I didn't move the tank circle out, so we're probably gonna wipe for it. So when you get the dashes or the portal, ideally you just you kind of stay out for a second. I know as melee it sucks to do it, but just stay out, wait, let your balls shoot out, and then get back in. You get little lines on your character that indicate where you're shooting. If you can get yourself positioned in a way to avoid the entirety of the melee group in the center of the room, it'll make things so much easier. If you get hit on this fight by stuff, you're more than likely going to die. So that is on me for not calling out that you're going to have balls shooting out in a second. So it's a nice little warm-up pull. Whenever you get targeted by the portals or the dashes, that always happens. So just be ready for it. I'll try to be better about calling it out. And here I'll sweeten the deal. I'll drop a new hearty feast for all of us because we may as well. Make sure you eat. I'm sure we can also drop a repair somewhere. I'm sure we have lots of engineers and stuff. Thank you for the hammer. It's a very busy raid night for me. Excuse me. Also remember this pull to move the boss out after we get sucked in. Alright, let's do that again, but less balls through the center of the room and through the raid. Range, you can get out to the far markers already. You can just always be spread out on the pole, essentially. Here come portals. Get to marks. Watch out melee. Under the boss is going to be bad in a second. Balls are shooting out in a moment here. If you just dropped off Ghost, you're going to shoot out balls in a second. You want to keep it a little further out in the future. Here come dashes. Remember, if you get a dash, you can just take it right to the same marker it's at. Let's move the boss back out. You're going to shoot out balls, people who just got those dashes. Watch your feet for the lines. Here comes balls. Ideally, that's how you do it. I don't know what people are doing with their dashes. Get back to the center.
Two of them went straight to melee.
No one. I was going to say no one is dead yet, but of course I had to get proven wrong immediately. Here come new dashes. If you get picked for a dash, you're going to shoot out balls in about 10 seconds. Take them to the same markers if you can do so. Become lines on the ground. And balls shooting out from people who got dashes. And I need to move the boss out before the rift drops. That should still be okay. Okay, good news everyone, we're done with phase 1. We're going to go into the intermission right now. You want to be slightly spread out around the boss. You're going to have blaze lines on you occasionally, and there's going to be big-ass frontals to dodge. Be ready. Try not to kill each other with blaze lines. If you don't need to move, don't move. Dodge blaze lines. The boss has a decently generous hitbox. You don't have to be on her ass. Melee. Did I also discuss the fact that the boss still executes you if you're below 10% HP? Because it still does that. We're out of the intermission. We need to move the boss out. And there's going to be an extra portal now. Here come portals. Watch out, Melee. She's not wanting to move at all. Nope, keep her out, keep her out. Here come orbs. Sorry for not calling it out. And here come dashes. Get them out to the markers they're at already. Or move them to a marker to the side of where they're at. Don't run it through the middle of the raid. Like that works, but again, try not to get them, send them through the middle. We're moving. Dodge lines and dodge balls from people. Yeah, all those portals are a little all on the same side, so let's try to keep the portals a little spread out around the room. Again, yeah, that's like the other issue with moving them across the room like that, is it could just cause an issue like that. Like, it just takes one person to not move correctly, and then they're all suddenly on the one side, and we all get sucked into the portals, and it's unavoidable. We need to have like a little safe spot with like 2 or 3 portals to all suck us in equally. But hey, at least we made it through the intermission with most of us alive, and we got the boss to 43%. That's still a good pull in my mind. Just again, if you get picked for a dash, you just wanna, if the ghost is already at Skull, you'll just want to take it, just walk it right past Skull again, and you can just, as soon as it goes off, you can walk back in. You can stay between the markers to let your balls fly out first, and then go back into the melee if it's on melee, for instance. Try to be better about calling it out, but there's another fight where it's kind of a lot going on all at once. So, sorry, Llama, you can speak now.
Oh no, I'm sorry. For the like intermission where it's doing the quarters, if you stand right next to a line, you have to move very little. So you can just hop over a line like from here to here. Because I saw some people like moving a lot, but you can get away with moving very little.
Yes. Agreed. Like if I'm standing like right here, but on like in melee, of course, you see where I'm standing right now, between Skull and X. If the big frontal is coming out on the Skull side, I can just easily sidestep to X, and then it going over there, I can sidestep back. You really can just do minimal movement, like going back and forth between like a few pixels, and you'll actually just be fine during the intermission, as long as you're not like getting, chased by other people's lines. Ideally, but that was still a good pull. I'm happy with that pull. Yes, if just like Bunmage said, if you have the red line from a ghost and you run it to the same marker it's originating from, it'll essentially just blink in place and you're ready to get back to fighting. Ideally, if you're a melee, you stay out so you're not nuking all of the melee group with your balls. Range, you can just stay out between like the markers, and it's usually safe. I wouldn't have done that. Let's see if we can reset it real fast before we die.
We can.
Yeah.
Just as soon as you get
Res Thran. Very sorry for being like all coffee and and stuff. It's lots, and I've probably spoken more tonight in like the last 2 hours than I have in like the last month. I feel the entire last month. If Thran is good, then we are good to go. Spread out around the markers ranged. So you just be kind of already in position in case you get picked for the portal thing. And here we go. Again, do that same pull we just did. Just keep the dashes out of the middle and try to not nuke the entire group with your balls. Try to spread one of those out over to the triangle. Perfect, perfect. I'm going to drop in a second here. Keep the boss right here. We're all going to go toward the center in a second as soon as it drops the rift. Watch out for balls from people. Again, ideally you kind of keep that a step out so you're not nuking melee. Dark died because you came in. Dashes in a second. Just run them to the same marks they're at. Just keep them out of the group. Don't run it through the center. Let's move the boss. There's going to be lines all over the place.
There's a res.
Yeah, we don't have a res. We will reset the boss. That is really nice that we can do that.
Mm-hmm.
As the
I
dead,
like how it keeps
please.
the door open.
That you can run away.
That was a line through Gobi.
Yeah. Again, if you get the dash or the portal, you're always going to shoot out balls about. I can't remember the exact timing. It's like 5 or 6 seconds after you drop it. You get the line. You don't have the lines on you as soon as you drop. It's like 3 or 4 seconds before you drop. You get the line shooting out. Try to position yourself in a way to where you're not going to blast, all of melee or anyone else in the group with your lines. Like try. This is just very much a fight where you're ideally you're trying not to kill your fellow raiders. Maybe that's not the case for everybody all the time, but this is a good fight to practice on. I assume we're all good to go because it was a kind of a quick reset. So here we go.
Oh,
let me get the boss on the pole, Kobe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here come portals in a second. Range, you can just stay out the marks. Good. Remember, those people who you just dropped the portals are going to be shooting out balls in a moment here. Try not to kill the raid with your balls. Get to the center, everyone else. Dodge balls. And then here come the dashes. Just run them to the same marks they're at. Let's move the boss out to Skull or X. Watch lines and balls from people. Here come new rifts. Careful melee. Here come dashes in a second. Just run them out to the same markers they're at. There's not that much to do with it. If you just got dashed, you're going to drop balls in a second here. Watch out for lines and balls. Ideally, you're not standing 1 foot out of melee when you're dropping your lines like that. And this might be another kind of weird suck. Be ready for it. There's nothing else happening. We're going to go into the intermission now. Dodge all the things. Don't kill each other with blaze lines, please. You only need to do like little side steps back and forth to avoid the frontals. And if you're moving with your lines, you just need to point yourself the way the line is facing and move that way. Keep dodging. Should be like only 2 more frontals. 1 last set of lines, more than likely. Let's move the boss right to Skull. And you're going to get new portals in a second here. Get ready for it. If you got a portal on you, you go drop it out at the markers. You're also going to shoot out balls in a second here. Watch out melee for the portal dropping at the boss. Balls in 4 seconds. Don't nuke the group with your balls. Dashes in a second. You just want to take them out to the same marker these ghosts are at. It makes the mechanic so much easier. And yes, let's get the boss out. Try not to run that through the group. There are 2 people not moving. You just nuked half of melee.
There's no res.
Let's just keep going for now. Yeah, and see, when you also dash through like that, you also just, every melee just got balls shooting out of them. So you really, really, really can't keep dashes in the group. Just get sucked into a portal, let's reset. Or we can just run into the door, either or. I know it's hard for melee to step away from the boss for a second, but please just do the mechanic right. I don't want to have the group get nuked because you're too lazy to do the mechanic right. All you have to do is walk to the marker it's at, or sidestep the marker to the next closest one. That's all you got to do.
Did you not? Oh, you did.
Range, you can get spread out around the markers right now while the boss is respawning for a second. Double check your consumables. My flask was about to run off. My oils are about to run off. Be careful being in the center.
Yeah, move.
Boss might instantly pull again.
Yep.
Yeah, moo.
I thought you were talking about Ols. Yeah, but
like,
I
whoa,
thought you
whoa.
were talking about Ols. I'm sitting here checking my Ols, and I'm like, what? My Ols got 63 minutes.
You're old.
Yeah.
Earls?
Turns out bosses that are easy to pull, accidentally pull early, or easy to reset, are pulled early a lot.
It says full instead of foil too.
Thranlock and Oxon, are you guys ready? I want to do a real pull on the boss. Okay, good. Thank you, guys. Again, just when I'm calling up to run the dashes out, please do them correctly.
3, 2, 1.
And she's just ignoring me. Here come portals. Get out to the marks. People who get portals on you. If you got a portal, you're going to drop balls in a few seconds here. Nice movement with that other portal, Zoraxis. Might be a little close. Actually, keep it out, keep it out. Don't move it in until they actually drop. Here come balls. Watch out. Dashes in a second. Just run them to the same mark they're at. Like, don't even move them. Just run them out to where they're at already.
One right through the middle of the group. Nice.
If you're running it through the middle of the group, you're nuking the whole group. Here come dashes, lines, and balls. We can still recover. No one is dead. You're very lucky that no one is dead yet.
Oh,
I spoke a little too soon. Dashes right now. We're moving the boss to X. If you're there, that's the dash right through melee again. Please do the mechanic correctly, guys.
Yeah, just watch to the side.
We're gonna have a whole bunch of balls in melee in a second because someone else didn't do the mechanic correctly. Should probably still stand out.
Through these.
Oh god.
Let's still keep going for right now. Dodge frontals if you gotta move for a line. Don't kill each other with your lines. Probably the last set of lines right now. We're gonna move the boss right to X. Here come portals. Please get out to the marks. Whoever's getting these portals, you're going to have balls shooting out of you in about 10 seconds. Be ready. Come rifts right now. Here come balls in 4 seconds. There's one going right through the group. Be very careful. There's multiple going right through the group. But nobody died. Here come dashes. Just take them out to the same marks. You have a red line pointing at you from a ghost. Run it to the same mark it's at right now. Lines and balls. Keep the boss out. Keep the boss out, please. After this suck is over, there's another set of dashes. Whoever gets picked for the dashes, you're going to have balls shooting out of you. Run your ghost to the same mark it's at right now. Let's move the boss out to X or square or skull, please. Lines and balls. Watch out for balls from people. Congratulations, everyone alive. We're going into another intermission.
Do we want to B-res someone or wait till...
We'll probably want to get up a healer. We'll do it after the intermission is over so they don't get instantly nuked by the frontal of the line. Try to be careful with the way you're moving lines. If they're wiggling around all over the place, that makes it harder for other people to dodge your line. And again, if you're in melee, you're getting pushed back, the boss has like a little void zone around it, you just want to step away. The boss has a pretty generous hitbox. Let's move the boss out to a marker. Here come new portals. There's going to be an extra portal on every set now. We need to ideally have a portal at every mark. I believe we have all 6 now. Good. Keep the boss here. The people who just dropped portals, you're going to have balls shooting out of you. Stay out of the group a little longer. Try to dodge balls. There's going to be a suck. Yeah, you just nuked the entire group. A few people died for that. Dashes are under the same marks they're at. Just turn the dashes around and keep them at the same spot they're at right now. Dodge lines and balls. Good job with those dashes. New dashes, keep them out at the same marks they're at. I know we have a whole lot of people dead. Let's just keep going. The boss is only at 16%. As long as I don't die, I should say. People who just got dashes, you're going to shoot out balls in a second. Dodge lines and balls. Watch out melee. Now we have the whole group dead. If I can reset it, I will try. I don't think we can kill it with just 6 people.
Love how it's all the DKs that are still alive.
I wonder why. I can't brez somebody. Again, that was essentially the whole fight. If we hadn't had the people with balls there, like nuke, the 20 of us that were still alive, we probably would have just, fought it an extra minute and killed it. So again, just whenever you do the drop, you do the dash, you do the portal drop, you're going to have ball shootout. You just need to try to stay out a little longer. If you're ranged, you have that luxury all the time. Melee, it sucks, but you just need to stay out a minute longer to not kill other people. If you're bringing it into melee, it's
happened when the
gonna...
balls happened.
Yeah, it's just the overlap.
So how do you stay out if you get sucked in?
I mean, you can still run against like the pole idea, like you still can
just,
dodge.
like,
It's just awkward.
Further away.
I think what it does is it puts like the point that it's going to pull from and pulls you into that. So if you put yourself like, if X is a portal and triangle's a portal and you have balls and you just wait out here, even though the suck starts, you'll like send your balls out and then get sucked towards the center.
Yeah, like as long as the portals are still like in good spots, you shouldn't get instant sucked to a portal. You just want to stay between portals at all times if you're dropping balls. Again, that was still a good pull. Just be careful dropping balls.
Did I miss a new feast? New hearty feast?
There might have been one when you were getting
that must
tier.
It was 22
I-
minutes ago.
Wait, everyone is missing? Oh wait, I think that's just a display on my add-on.
I had
I
mine.
have
Everyone, like most everyone has
It's just
food.
Mazda's
So
Yeah, it was when I was getting.
sorry about that, Mazda.
So just to ask real quick, when we have that tri-late to balls, are we supposed to be getting auto melee, right? Not sitting in melee?
Yes, if
Okay.
you're like 2 steps out of melee, you're probably gonna kill somebody.
So just get the
So
fuck out.
whenever you get the dash, again, I'll say it again. If you get the dash or a portal drop, you're always going to shoot out balls. There's no avoiding it. So just please stay out of the group. Don't kill other people with it, and we can kill this princess in no time. That was a super good pull. Just gotta do it right. We had 20 people alive at like 20%. It was essentially a kill, but then someone did it the balls wrong, and it killed a bunch of people for it. Here come portals. Please get out to the marks. Bar movement on a few of you. Nice blink. Good. Watch out, melee. She's going to drop a portal under her.
Orbs are coming.
Here come orbs. Yes, yes.
Sorry.
Dashes. Just take the ghost dash that's targeting you and turn it around. Keep it out at its mark. Let's move the boss back out to Skull. Very nice. Very nice. Here come line and balls. Lines and balls from all over the shop. Watch out, melee. This might be a weird suck because 3 portals are on the same side of the room. Just be ready. Dashes. Take them out to the same marks they're at. Take the dashes out to where they're at. Just get them on a mark. Don't run it through the raid. Good. Lines and balls. If you just got dashed at, you're going to shoot out balls. Don't kill someone for it. Here come rifts. Watch out, melee. Get up with Somo. Right now that it's safe. Made it to the intermission. Just dodge the frontals. Don't kill each other with lines. All you should need to do to dodge stuff is like little side steps back and forth. The frontals are pretty easy to dodge if you're like standing right by them. Just go back and forth between the same 2 sections. And if you ever get low, just press a personal, press a health stone, press a healing pot. If you go too low, then you instantly get killed. Probably the last set of lines here. Let's move the boss to Skull. Skull or X? Let's move the boss. Here come portals. There's going to be an extra portal now. Please get them out to the marks. One of you can kind of get closer, run over to X. Good. Good. Just stay like that. Watch out, melee. There's a rift dropping. Balls in a second. Dodge balls. Dashes incoming. If you get a red line on you, just run it to the same marker it's at. If you're running out of dash, you're going to shoot out balls in about 8 seconds. Don't kill the raid with your balls. Watch out for lines. Here come rifts under the boss. Don't kill yourself, melee.
God.
Again, ideally we move those dashes a little further out so they're not like all in the center. New dashes, try to get them fixed. Just run them out of the center. We don't want the ghost in the dead center of the room. And that one just went through all of melee. Yeah, we're resetting. Stay alive if you can. It's like once again we had another dash that went through like melee. I'm pretty sure we only had like 4 people dead. We had a dash go through melee, and a whole bunch of people got orbs, and people died for it. So please, 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 I'm calling out to run the dashes. Just do it right. You can just take it out to the mark it's at. You can sidestep it to the next closest mark. Just you don't want to run it through people. That was like, once again, that was pretty much a kill pull. We just had people get clipped by something that shouldn't have even been an issue. Your cooldowns do not reset. We could probably do a quick reset on the boss again, because it's really easy to reset this boss. Even better with the mage reset. Range just gets spread out now to the markers. All this shit on my screen.
I got my dash out just in time and it killed me.
Snooze yourself, ad. Alright, here's a ready check for pull. Is everyone's cooldowns reset? Is everybody in single target talents? Because this is a single target fight. If you hadn't noticed.
I'm not. Should I switch?
Mazda.
No.
Never.
EPS?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here come portals. Get spread out around the marks. People with portals. Can I move some of those to the other side of the room? Good. Watch out melee for rift spawning under the boss. If you just dropped off a portal, you're going to have balls shooting out of you in 5 seconds. Try not to nuke the raid. Again, there's a few balls going right through the entire raid. Looks like people dodged them though. Good job. Dashes. Run them to the same marks they're at. Just turn them around and run to the same mark it's at. Do not run it through the melee. Like, that's kind of a bad one, but I don't think it actually clipped anybody. But we're gonna have to do a big move on the boss, or else all the balls are on all the rifts are on the same side of the room. Again, yeah, we had all the rifts are on the one side of the room. It's probably gonna be a wipe. If you can fix these dashes, we'll still keep going. Get them spread out. We need 1 or 2 to go far, but not through the entire raid group, please. You just got a dash. You're gonna shoot out balls in a second. Lines and balls. Let's move the boss. Good. 7 people are dead. Let's try to reset. For the phase.
I like this boss.
Yes, this is a really good fight, in my opinion. Just, we gotta do the mechanic right.
Is it possible to just run out, lose DPS with your mechanic, and, you know, survive?
Yeah, like, survival is all we need to do. Like, I don't even know the berserk timer on this fight. I'm sure it's like after the 3rd intermission. Like, we got plenty of time. Got plenty of time. We just need to keep people alive. We were at 20% and then like 30%. A few pulls in a row, and then we just like had people get clipped. Hat lost half the raid group, and then it was just kind of undoable. We can do another quick reset on the boss for the people's cooldowns. Again, please do the dashes right. The easiest way to do the dashes is if the ghost is at square, you just run to square and turn it around so it doesn't move. That's all you got to do. Everybody should be ready, so here we go. Remember to pot on the pole and all that good stuff, because I was definitely not doing it before. Get these portals out. Bran, get that out a little more. Good. Here come rifts. And if you just dropped a rift, you're going to drop balls in a second. Please try not to nuke the raid with your balls. Watch out, melee. Balls. Good job on those drops. Dashes, just run to the same mark it's at. You don't have to overthink it. Just run it to the same mark. Don't run it through the raid. Let's move the boss out. Here come line and balls. Let's move the boss. Good, good. Here come balls. Again, you gotta get out of melee if you're dropping balls. Might be a weird suck. New dashes, just run them out to the marks. Try to, if they're like in the center of the room, try to get them out of the center of the room. Oh, I killed myself. I literally just did that. You guys are shooting out balls and dropping rifts in a second here. Still keep going for now. Watch out for lines and frontals. All you need to really do to dodge stuff is little side steps. And I'm a tank, I can just eat all the lines because it kind of doesn't matter in this phase. We got 7 people down. Got 9 people down. Let's reset the boss. Did anyone's cooldowns not reset?
Stasis, but it always never resets.
Yeah, I don't have that luxury with any of my buttons. Let's do a quick reset on the boss then.
There's a repair.
Oh,
if you need
it just straight up never resets. But okay. It's very annoying.
They're
You
on
have to
steps
wait.
if you need it.
I got 15 seconds and then charge it with a 15-second thing. Should be good.
Excuse me. Just give me 15 more minutes, guys. We can kill this boss and we can all have a nice, happy vault next Tuesday. Here come portals. Please run them out to marks. Usually these people do really good with them. Please keep them at the same positions they drop these portals at. Just dropped a portal, you're going to shoot out balls in about 6 seconds. Try not to nuke the raid. Watch out melee, watch out for rifts and balls. Here come dashes, just keep them at the same marks they're at. Here come line and balls at the same time. And it's going to be a rift under the boss in a second here. Be careful, melee. New dashes, keep them at the same marks they're at. Watch out for balls from people who just dashed. And lines. Here come balls at the same time and rifts under the boss. Keep dodging. Keep dodging. Might be a weird suck because some of the portals are a little far, but it should be fine. We're going into the intermission, so it really doesn't matter anymore. And everyone's alive. Let's keep it that way. If you eat a frontal or someone else's lines, probably just press a health pot or a cookie. Careful with the lines, wiggling around in melee. Dropping a bubble under the boss. Keep up the low, people. Press a cookie if you're low.
I'm low.
The other kind of low. Let's res Oksana.
God damn it.
You got range on them. Let's move the boss out. We got everybody alive. This is looking real good, guys. Dropping portals right now. People who are dropping portals, you're going to drop balls in about 10 seconds. Do not nuke the raid with your balls. Balls in 5. Watch out melee for the rift. Balls right now. Dodge all the things. Dashes right after. Take the dashes to the same mark it's at. There's no, like, tough thinking with the mechanic. Do not run it through the group. Do not run it through the group. It looks like someone might do that. Very careful. There might be a lot of balls in a second here. Try to dodge.
Every single melee.
Dodge all the things. Just keep dodging, keep dodging. It's going to be a weird suck because all the like a lot of the portals on the same side. Dashes right after this is over. Just run it out to the marks, please. Try not to run it through the raid. We got a whole bunch of portals on the same side of the room. Watch out melee. Let's try to move the boss over to X if you can. Keep dodging. Oh gosh. Oh, this is again when you're running the portals across the room, the dashes, you're just putting them all on the same side and we might get sucked in for it. But we still got 20 people alive. Let's do the intermission. Try to stay alive. We could probably kill the boss with this many people. We even have a Brez in a few seconds. Ideally, we're just going to get up a healer so we don't rot out. Keep dodging. Try not to kill each other with lines. Be very careful wiggling lines around like that. Moving the boss out. There is an extra portal you're dropping now. Let's move the boss out.
Right?
So we're going to have a portal at every single mark. There's going to be a lot going on. If you just dropped a portal, or about to drop a portal, you're going to shoot out balls. You try not to nuke the raid. Watch out melee for the rift about to spawn. Dodge balls.
Oh.
Only one person died. Dashes, just keep them at the same marks they're at. Don't overthink it, just run it out to the same mark it's at. Dodge balls and lines at the same time. Here come balls in 3.
Second
And
pot.
watch out melee. There's a rift dropping under the boss.
Second pot.
I'm going to move the boss over to diamond. Keep the ghost at the same positions they're at. Dashes right now. Just keep the ghost where they're at. Don't run it through the raid. Do not nuke the raid with the dashes or your balls. Lines and balls. Let me hold on to it, Kobe. Balls right now, just dodge. Watch out melee for a rift under her.
I'm so sorry, Rick.
It's all good. We're about to do the intermission. We got 18 people alive and 9% on the boss. We probably got this. Just dodge and stay alive. If you got any defensives and you're going to get hit by multiple things here, just press them. Stay alive. You got any cookies, any healing pot, just feel free to use them here. There's 3
Rallying
frontals.
cry is
I haven't seen this yet. Keep dodging. If you're going to get hit by stuff, just press it defensive. There's a bubble going down underneath the boss. Keep dodging. We're doing real well.
Oh,
You got
is that
anything else?
enrage?
Press it.
Oh,
Press.
God.
If you got any
This
defenses,
is
press it.
enrage.
Oh wow.
No, you got this, Treggyz.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Wow.
Oh, it's just full the whole time.
Oh, you're kidding me.
You can't do that much damage, bro.
There's no way.
Don't underestimate Treggyz.
You
Let's
got
go, Treggy.
And Rip
Let's
Tice.
go.
I'm
Andrew
probably gonna
Tice's
fall over in a
ghost.
second. Fuck.
Holy.
0.7.
That is
Just looks like two people.
If only I was wearing a damage trinket. Well, that, I mean, that I don't need to really say it, but that was the entirety of the fight. If we just had another person or two alive, it literally would have been dead. 0.07%. Give me one more good pull like that and just stay alive. I know I sound like a broken record, but please just do that again. That was a
what
great pull.
does the debuff with the line, like the ghost that you need to point out, right? What's it called?
Massacre? For the
Oh,
dash.
you get a giant
That
red
sounds about
line.
right.
Yes, it's Twilight Massacre. That's the
Sure,
name of
but-
the actual ability.
Sure, but people aren't noticing the giant fucking red line, so whatever DBM slash bigwig slash whatever you need to use, go turn it to a frickin' air horn.
Bigwigs makes like a doink sound when you get it on you. It's like impossible.
You gotta have it turned on too.
I mean, I just use default settings.
Yeah, I think that's the default. You need to deal with this mechanic sound.
Yeah,
Mine doesn't go off at all for bigwigs.
it's the
For
default.
my damage
yeah,
trinkets.
You need to do something.
And just give me one more pull like that and just, again, I'll say it again, just stay alive this time.
That's called Twilight Massacre. Okay, there are like 8 million fucking sounds I can choose. What the hell?
There's a moan.
There we go.
Give me one more pull like that one, guys.
Let's go, lock in.
Lock it in.
2, 1.
Here come portals. Just run them out to the marks. A little further on. Okay, good. Nice blink. Here come portals in a second. Watch out, melee. Here come balls. Dodge balls. Dashes in a second. Just keep them out at the same marks they're at. They're in good spots. Let's move the boss back out between Skull and X. Dodge balls and lines. Watch out, melee. Another set of dashes right after this. Try to just keep them out of the group. Keep them on the same sides they're at.
No fucking idea.
Here come lines and
Shadow
balls.
Step, sorry.
Lines and balls. That might be bad. Dodge balls. That's a
Fourth.
whole lot of balls.
Yep. Oh my god, no.
We only have one person dead. We're good to keep going. We're going into the intermission right now, so you kind of get a second to breathe. That second to breathe is over. Dodge all the things. Don't kill each other with lines. You know what I should have done? I should have gotten some like fucking cheap Vantis runes for this. Moving the boss out in a second here. 3 people down. Get the boss to Skull or X. Portals incoming. Drop the portals out at the marks. You're all kind of clumped up. Good. Watch out melee. And then watch out everybody for balls. 3 seconds.
Fuck you.
Dashes incoming. Keep them at the same marks they're at. Let's move out the boss. Lines and balls. Six people down. Got 3 healers down. Let's reset.
The people with balls, they go out the 3 lines that go around your character, so you can like aim them away from them.
Mm-hmm. Like if the people who get the dash, and let's say there's a portal at diamond and triangle, if you get the dash and you just moved one, you just need to like sidestep it in between them. You should be safe from both the portals, and you shouldn't necessarily blast the raid. It may not always work out that way with the lines, but second what? But yeah, just you got to keep the balls out. We did have an unfortunate dash through the group, and it caused some deaths. So, this will be the last pull tonight. Let's kill this thing, please. Here's a ready check. Give me one more good pull. We had it at 0.7%. We can kill the boss right now. Just dodge all the things. If you're ever low in the intermission, just press a cookie, press a healing pot, press a defensive, whatever you need to stay alive. If you go below 10%, the boss instantly executes you. You don't have your full health bar. You have 90% of your health bar. Yeah, it's sort of impossible to keep the balls out always, but just do your best. As long as we're not dropping it in melee, that's all I ask. Portals right now. One of you has to go far. Good, good. Just stay like that. Watch out melee. Watch out everybody. Balls. Dodge all the things. Like those were good balls right there. Dashes, get them out to the marks. Keep them at the same marks they're at. Dodge lines and then dodge balls right after. If you're low, press something.
Oof.
And there's a weird portal in the center. It should be okay. Just gonna get a little close to that other one. Try to get this central portal. Try to get it out to a mark, please. Whoever gets it gets picked by that ghost. Thank you, Wasumo. Dodge lines and dodge balls.
Rallying cry is active.
Here come balls right now. Three down. Should be okay. Slow bleed out. And watch your health bar here. Don't go below 10%. Do your best to sidestep other people's lines and the frontals. Watch your health. Watch your health if you're going low. Last set of lines. Moving the boss out. Only got 2 down. It's not that bad. Good job with those portals. They're perfect. Keep the portals perfect. They are at the right spots. Here come Rifts. Watch out melee. And then watch out everybody else. Balls. That's a bit spicy right there. Dashes, keep them out at the marks they're at there. The ghosts are perfect right now. Keep them out there. Let's move the boss back out. Here come lines. And then here come balls. Watch your health if you're going low. Watch out melee. The ghosts are still pretty good. Just get them back on the marks. Don't run them through the group. Just keep them out where they're at. Dodge lines. And then dodge balls. Watch out melee for Rift under the boss. It's the last one we got to deal with, and we're going into the intermission. Get a second to breathe, and then we're going into the intermission. Watch your own health bar here. If you're going low, just press something. A defensive, a cookie, a health pot. Careful wiggling around with lines. You're killing people if you're wiggling around with your line. Last set of lines. So we got 24%. 24 people, excuse me, and 20% on the boss. Here come portals. We need to get a portal to every mark. They're going to have every mark filled up with a portal here. Watch out melee for this rift under the boss, and then here come balls from all around the room. Just dodge. I'm going to drop a rift in the center. Not a rift. AMZ, I meant.
Rallying cry is active.
New dashes, keep the ghosts where they're at. Just spin them around. Let's move the boss back out. Keep the bosses, the ghost where they're at. That should be fine.
Second pot.
Dodge lines, and then dodge balls. Press anything you got to live if you're low. Might be a weird suck.
AM's up.
Dashes. Get them a little more kind of spread out if you can. Just don't run it. Don't run it through the group.
I can't move. I'm in
You have a
him.
line, use everything to live.
Dodge lines, and then dodge balls. Don't nuke the group. Just stay alive at this point. Don't kill each other, and we will live.
Got rewind.
Y'all got this.
17% and 2%, and it's going into the last intermission. Just kill it. There's 3 frontals, and we're not even going to see it.
40 million.
Because we're going to kill it. Good job, guys.
Good job, guys.
6th fault slot.
Yeah.
Yay.
Nice.
I can't believe we actually did both the bosses in one
For
day.
me.
I was wanting to
Yay,
see
Hunter
Silken
here.
Court,
Crossbow.
but
Yay, my best
I'll take killing both the
crossbow.
bosses.
Yeah, regicide.
And indestructible. Ugh. Did you just jizz? God, that sounded.
Very, very good job, guys. Oh. It's possible to lose any more hair. I think I've done so.
I got a dagger.
You got another. Wow.
Yeah, make sure to still loot the chest. You might have Warbound piece in there.
Oh, it's blue, but this one's purple that dropped.
I want
Very
that blue
productive
one. That's
night.
cool.
Three,
Good.
tier 3 tier and twist. Grats Nem on tier set, 4 set, whatever it's called. Grats Nas
Wait,
for
what?
being the only ranged hunter. Kobe.
Are boots a twist? No, right?
No,
Yeah. Okay.
No, they, they
you,
can.
you can
You
still
can.
twist them to change the stats, but they're not a tier piece.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I was
They
wondering.
changed to the tier transmog. Whatever
Yes,
that item is.
Gotcha.
Treggy.
Thank God.
Yes.
Boss is dead.
Who else rolled on the fucking warlock tier?
Nem, I don't. I mean, I can double check, but it's only
Actually,
Nem had it
I
as,
can look.
as tier. Rakthar had it as like an eye level upgrade. I'm not going for eye level upgrade. I'm going for tier set bonuses. And
Oh, what?
Them looked at the wrong piece of gear.
Okay.
She already has.
Catalyzing.
oh, you
Hey,
already
please
have
finish my
legs.
fucking thought. Thank you.
Oh, I
Sorry.
see. She already has legs. Okay.
Catalyzing just
already-
ate my fucking gym. I had a gym without myself.
Oh, what?
No. Yeah.
Shouldn't.
Yeah, it
Well,
shouldn't.
it did. It did.
Make a ticket.
Let me literally do that piece again. So, is there anyone on any Death Knight, Warlock, or Demon Hunter who doesn't have tier legs?
Himkill
Looks like
doesn't,
it might
but
only actually be Himkill.
Oh.
So I will change that then. If it's only Himkill missing tier legs, I will give Himkill tier legs. My apologies, I misread the note.
No,
I
you
mean-
didn't misread it. She typed it incorrectly.
Okay.
She hovered over her boots accidentally. That's why she said she didn't have it yet.
Himkill, are you still here? Okay, good.
Yeah, I am. Like I'll have 3 with my raid finder piece now.
Great job, guys. At the end of the night, we killed both the bosses I wanted to do. I still wanted to pull Silken Court, but I will happily still take killing both the bosses I wanted to kill this week. So, awesome,
Hell yeah,
awesome
Silken
raid week.
Court. I know it's hectic as
It's
hell
not
normal.
it's not much more different than it is on normal. We just need 2 people to do the line charge intercept thing.
Yeah, the web.
And I think that's like genuinely the only real change I can remember off the top of my head. We can discuss it next week. All the other
That's pretty
changes.
much it. You're right.
Cool.
Yeah, great raid week. We did a whole bunch. And next week we're gonna have a cleaner Broodtwister kill and Princess kill.
Okay, I almost have a 4-piece. I'm gonna go pug a normal and hopefully I get a 4-piece.
Yes. Hopefully it wasn't too chaotic for anyone else. It felt I felt my
Just
brain
make a
was
group
going to
and don't
start
invite
melting
anybody on your
on Broodtwister. Having to like clear the marks and then replace them down was just like fucking way
It's
too
a
much. I
normal,
was
like,
definitely like
literally you don't
I
need,
know
like,
in general I
Discord or
play
anything.
pretty poorly when I have to raid lead, but like that was like especially bad having to
These enchants are 40,000
pull the little
gold,
tab
man.
out, clear the marks,
Which one?
remark them again. I
raid
do have my.
enchant for,
I'm not in a group right
I
now,
guess,
so it doesn't
two-handed
work. But
weapons.
I do have the world marker
Oh, I
thing
don't. Is it
to
the
like
right
bow
easily
enchant.
place them down. It's
Yeah.
just it's sort of a
Which
pain in
power?
the
You don't
ass
have
to have
to
to
buy
clear
two.
Oh
them.
yeah, I can't do radiant power. That's
Sure, I could just
Even
keep
that's good recipe.
placing marks until I clear all the old ones,
40K
but
gold,
that's
what's
still
that,
kind of
like,
like, well, why are there
$4?
8 marks on side of each other? You know,
Yeah,
it's
you
sort of
could just
weird.
buy a token. Like, how much are tokens now? They're like almost 300k or something like that, right?
Are they really? They were 200k last
Oh,
week.
215.
They're like
215.
100. They're like 180.
Yeah,
they
I
were-
was gonna say it dropped like 170 something in the morning.
The tokens were definitely like 290k yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, like at noon.
Yeah.
That's
They
insane.
spiked because everybody needed to buy time because it's been 30 days since the access came out.
Yeah, that's a.
You think I'm kidding, but like
That-
If it's
no,
that
that
exactly what
predictable,
fits.
you could, if it's that predictable, you could like game the system and like make money. Like
My poor dinner, it's just been
reliably.
sitting here.
You can't resell it.
Oh, if you buy it, you can't resell it.
Correct. You have to use it as game time, so it's effectively
Oh,
like you're
I know I'm
getting
probably
$100
crunching and munching in the mic, but I
Yeah,
kind
it's
of don't
not
care right
it's not a
now.
RuneScape bond,
I've earned the
Yeah, I
rest
thought
of my
you
dinner.
could like buy them up when they're expensive and then sell them off when, you know, and just make money that way. Just like infinite money. It's like arbitrage, but you just have to wait a day.
Nah, just wait like 25, 30 days. Then if you need gold, then you buy it. And then, yeah. Like you said.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I have a great idea for the.
Damn, I got that good.
Again, right
Yeah,
now
that was
I'm
good.
unapologetically eating into the
Just
mic.
enough to have
I don't
the
care.
nascent.
I have a great idea for the
Harbinger
thumbnail.
quest.
I think I have a great
I
idea
guess
for
they
the
want me to,
thumbnail for
like,
this one.
I guess to get biz, you make a weapon for Frost.
At least I think I can pull it off. What I want
Although
to
I
do in
don't
my
know if I
mind.
wanna make it. That's a lot of gold.
You spend that gold.
I mean, it really is, because I was looking to upgrade my bracers from those stupid greens, and it's like 80k gold. I'm like,
Yeah, I
not
spent
gonna-
like almost 40 last night just to make my bracers. I'll do one. Yeah, like an hour and a half.
I'm gonna go run my bowl to the kitchen, and I'll be right back. I'm not really back. I'm just gonna take my trash out and use that as an excuse to go outside for a couple of minutes, for a couple of real minutes. So, be right back. Still, thanks again everyone for hanging out and watching. I will, excuse me, probably do a key or something here. Just changing the title first to see if it changes the VOD again, or if they change that, how that works with this program I use. It's still a fitting stream title for not being in raid, so again, be right back.
Who was doing mythic?
Not I.
I'm down. So it's Wusama. I have a go. Yeah. Nice.
Hello once again. Gonna mute briefly to put my new bag in, then I'll be doing real stuff. Hey. I'm almost in a mood to just be like, just fully just slink down in my chair and just give up on doing anything else the rest of the night. But I feel pretty good still. We made some easy-ish bosses a little more complicated than they needed to be, and a lot of that's on me for not doing some clean callouts here and there. But
Hello.
at least
Hello,
it is
hello.
still.
So what keys do you guys have? 4 is the best we have among us.
At least we still killed it. Like that's all that matters. And next week should be easier. So
Yeah, I just got an Arakar.
especially because I'm probably gonna just skip doing
Hopefully
normal.
Treggyz
Or
has a 7.
Treggyz has a 6 Arakar.
yeah, I was gonna say I don't have one.
All right, let's do that then.
6 Arakar.
You know what I was thinking today? As I was driving home, just like so bored. When you open your vault and look at the options, they should give you
So
the
I'm
key
gonna
at
run
that
a
point.
quick ad.
Why do you have to
They do.
take some? Why do you have to take something from the vault to get your key?
Oh
You
yeah,
can
that
go
is
say you
true.
lost your key.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but get that shit out of here. Like, just give you the key when you
Fair enough.
open the vault. Why do you have to take an item?
Why is it a big deal?
Like, why does that girl
Right.
exist? Just give the key when you open your vault. I'm so pissed off. But yeah, I would Arakara. That sounds good. That's
Wouldn't
Trinket
usually do it.
place.
I think so.
It is indeed Trinket
Yeah.
Place.
There is a trinket
Sack.
of sack-like quality in here.
Do any of these dungeons have tier in them?
No.
Unfortunately, I don't think so.
Not
Ugh.
directly.
You could catalyze it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
Off
2
the top.
catalyst charges.
There you go.
You just
But
need to
I
get
only
your
but I
missing
only have
score,
one piece of
Nas, and you'll
tier.
get your tier piece.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Or-
that's what
Arakara
I need
drops
to do.
head and hands.
Well, hands are my off piece that I'm probably gonna craft, and head I already have. That's the only one I
Craft
have.
hands. That's weird.
Yeah.
Not like
As hunter, you
wrists or-
craft hands, and
Huh.
I have wrists already, and your other piece is hands, just to get like a big stat budget item.
The tier gives bad stats or something.
Yep, tier hands are bad. It's like versatility, something shitty, and versatility sucks for hunters.
Yeah, who wants to take less?
Verse sucks for everything, mostly. Why is it?
That's
even
not true.
on
I
the-
like
Isn't it good for
verse.
demon hunters?
It's really good for tank.
No, it's
It was
a
at some
crit mastery for demon hunters as DPS, and haste mastery for Venge.
All right, BRB.
So mastery is our friend. So you
It
like
makes you
first
run
Treggyz?
faster.
Yes.
Is that one of your main stats as a tank?
Yes.
Ah,
I think I deserved an adult beverage.
oh, I need one more piece for 4 set. One more chest piece, preferably.
Not much of one, but
Who drops chest
Fuck
piece?
LFR.
you know what?
I already did LFR. That's why I got my helmet.
What I haven't done on stream in a while. I'm gonna have a
That'd be
straight
normal.
shot of Jag right from the bottle. It's really, really smooth and good after suffering for 3 hours.
Oh, it's Broodtwister.
There we go. Now I'm ready. That really burned the second time around. But I deserve it.
All right, I guess I
I'd
should
like to think
go
I deserve it.
multi-target for this.
If I wasn't streaming, I'd make my thumbnail right now, but I'm also about to jump into a key, so I will have a special thumbnail for this VOD in particular. Man, oh
Oh
man.
yeah, I guess they buffed BM too on Tuesday. Beast Cleave.
In theory, they buffed BM, which
They
actually I
definitely
think
buffed
I
Beast
think
Cleave.
they're unironic. I think BM is the strongest like single target spec right now
Oh,
or something,
it
like
is.
on the Warcraft logs. So
which is crazy to see.
It's the
yeah,
best single target. It's just not. It just historically, well, since the expansion come out, it's not been good in Mythic Plus.
yeah, you just need PI and raid and stuff.
Yeah.
Don't start it. Don't start it. I just realized I have wrong trinkets on.
Oh, it's you, so
Oh, it's
Yeah.
my trinket. Even better.
you can't even start.
My trinket, my
PI
key.
on BM is like insane, apparently.
I think your add-on might be wrong because it's definitely not my key. I have a missed.
Oh no. Does anyone have this
Wait,
key?
I think it's not.
Yeah, you do. It's Nas.
Oh shit, my bad.
Oh, I do
It's,
have a
it
6.
is. It is Nas.
I thought I
knew
didn't
it was something.
I didn't think I had a 6. All right, count me down.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah.
We pulling all this shit down
Yes.
to the platform.
No. 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 She's Raven is just like, you've been in raid for fucking 3 hours, ignoring me for 3 hours, and you're gonna suddenly jump right into keys? I will, yes. Yes, that's actually exactly the plan.
Pulled a few little things in the back. Looks like.
I don't have the shrill kick thing, the beer. So many little things that need to get taunted or gripped. It's like being on Broodtwister again.
Yep. You can never leave.
I knew that fight was going to be kind of chaotic and hectic for us, but I was not quite expecting like all that.
There's some oddballs for sure.
Can't get it.
Oh.
We've managed to, I think, pop every single egg possible on this platform.
Just getting them out of the way and ahead of the box.
Oh man. Meow.
Yeah, the thing I'm not enjoying about dungeon and raid design this expansion is the ads that spawn really far away.
Start immediately casting.
No, when there's healing that is going out, so then the healers just get instant healing aggro and they get smacked and just fall over.
Yeah, did that happen like before? Because it seems to be happening a lot this expansion.
Well, I mean, it is a thing. It's just like
When did we have like ad spawns that were just like in the middle of our raid?
yeah, or
That's like a new thing, I think.
yeah. It happens in that Grim Batol last boss,
Oh, yeah.
as you all remember.
Mm-hmm.
This was that group, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I remember.
I don't remember that. Grim
There
Batol.
was- I think it was talent now.
No, it was Nas. He
No, I
almost
wasn't
died.
there. I can't do anything about this crazy poison.
Yeah, you just run away.
I don't have that talent.
Oh.
There is a talent BM can take now to remove poison when you disengage or when you feign death, but
It's
I'll take
crazy.
it.
Oh, I threw my scarabs at it. I was like, how did I pull that?
Oh shit. That's some damage.
Did you fall off?
It was a roll off the edge, yeah.
Gonna be more damage in a second here. The AoE damage.
Here comes.
We killed it before it fully went off. I'm still just like kind of sitting here trying to breathe after raid. So like literally so much talking I had to do.
This is true.
There was a there used to be an ability for Windwalkers called Skyreach. And it made Tiger Palm charge your target.
Oh god. Huh.
And cat almost killed me. And then there was a boss in the first tier of Dragonflight where you had to follow the spider up a platform, and like Skyreach would just do crazy things. And I mean,
Good
you know
times.
how prevalent Tiger Palm is in your rotation right now, right? Yeah, so you're like charging the target every other cast.
That's fucking annoying.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Must be nice for
What are these balls?
That's the FX.
They give us a mastery buff.
So I should be trying to soak those?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been avoiding them.
Oh no, you don't want to do that.
I can
Grabbing
easily
this.
get them too.
Yeah, you
Grabbing
don't
this
want
other
to-
crawler.
10% leech. Crazy.
Suma, they made it into a choice node because like it is useful sometimes to have that charge on Tiger's Palm.
I can see it
But
being
it was
like a PvP thing for sure.
Yeah, that's why people like those for PvP, but it's like the times that you would want it, or the times that you didn't want it, would outweigh the times you wanted it, it seems like. And most of the time it was inconsequential. So they made it a choice node, so it wasn't like mandatory because it was like a huge damage boost to get. Yeah. Monk was in a rough spot.
Spiders are out
I
over
could see
there.
it, yeah.
Watch your feet. Great timing with the affix. Spiders are way across away from the boss. Or they're up now. Dude, you know what the thing is about raid leading and stuff tonight? Is like I know I'm gonna get roasted about stuff. Really, like as soon as I jump discords and like Friday night and raid, I'm gonna get probably roasted. Oh, those are fun egg spawns.
A binding shot.
Oh, she ate the stuff too.
No, she doesn't have any stacks or anything.
She made the animation.
It or whatever. It jumped to me, not the ads. They wanted to make sure tanks like definitely couldn't just like try to outrange the tank hit on this boss, so watch your feet here. We're definitely just gonna kill the boss now.
I'm over in Narnia, just kiting this thing around.
Me, Mazda, and Wasuma are gonna kill the boss right now.
Yeah, you guys in your range. It's gonna be a fun fight on Tyrannicals.
Oh, it was.
Is this tyrannical? This is tyrannical.
Last week was tyrannical.
No, last week was
Last
Tyrannical.
week, no.
Thanks.
Or past week.
But if you're above a 10, there is no fortified
It's both.
Tyrannical. They're both hit everybody. Nice.
Seems to really come true. Treggyz, where's this damage coming from? Like, damn.
Huh?
1.3 million.
It's the power of the Shadowlands.
You're a tank.
I got all my Reaper's marks and shit.
Tanks for the new DPS.
Like had a pre-patch with Vengeance.
Ah, yes.
Or you'd get like scaling attack power based on how much damage you've taken as a tank.
Or gladiator stance.
You just got carpal tunnel.
No, you just bind shield slam to mouse wheel. And you get one of those wheels that keep going.
Got frictionless ones.
Yeah. That's how you played that spec.
Just keep going.
That was back in IMAL. Were you playing then? That raid
Ooh.
was fun.
I don't think so.
Oh, by the way, because I never mentioned it, I got my 2K
You played
rating this morning.
I played Legion.
So I
was
got
the
my I
last
got myself
one,
5
before
set
that.
because I had
Yeah, it
a
was before.
champ
It was
helmet
between
still.
Great Mists and Legion.
So
I think I played very little.
hi
of that one,
and
if any.
goodbye. Trying to advertise
one where I
your
was a
things
tank.
here.
Really like
I am not
Paladin,
interested.
Paladin, yeah. I rolled healer and then our tank quit. And our raid leader was like, "Can you tank for me for a little bit until we find a new one?" And then it was an entire expansion before I could not tank
I
again.
mean, obviously.
That's typically what happens
Say
when you
yes,
go
you're
tank.
locked in.
I'm really surprised I let Llama swap back, honestly.
And I'll be switching to my paladin now.
But you're switching your paladin again?
No. I was making a joke that Treggyz would switch once you got Llama on the tank roll.
Treggyz can still tank on pink Treggyz.
Yeah. He just won't be as good.
They're getting buffed.
They are.
Yeah.
Well, they eventually have to get better because you can't go much higher than the bottom. Or, gotta improve somewhere. Like, definitely, for how many kicks you need in this expansion so far, I definitely am tempted to play my prop pally again just to have infinite kicks with shield. I feel like it'd be really nice in some of these keys and some of these pulls.
I hope they do something about the AoE stops thing because it just feels really bad.
Yeah, it's a really bad change. Like, I was thinking it was for the affix, but it doesn't really make sense when we only get that the AoE stop affix every 4 weeks.
Yeah.
We need to pull these guys. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Skill up that stag shell so it doesn't do shit. Here's Bubble. Here's a volley went off. I'm just happy. It was a really kind of a very interesting raid night, but I got through it. We killed all the bosses I wanted to kill. If we had somehow killed, 2-shot Broodtwister, killed Princess, an hour sooner, right? I would have loved to do some Silken Court pulls because I really do think we could do that boss. It's not going to be clean still, but we definitely could have done it. Gotten some real pulls in on it. At least see it for sure.
What's everybody's FPS in raid?
Probably 40 at the best of times, but I'm also streaming, so I'm not really helping myself.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I get 15.
Yeah, I
we
swear to
get
God,
30
the,
man.
I have to like manually set the raid graphic settings each time, like each boss. Like it like resets afterwards. It's really annoying. So I'll get like 15.
I get like 20 to 30, but when I pop my CDs, I get like 5.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, the
yeah.
veritable-
Like on the portal boss we just did, when I would like pop my stasis and then life bind burden embrace combo, well emerald communion, I would get like 5 FPS.
It's that is absurd.
And just
I
so
just
many
don't
numbers
understand
on the
why.
screen.
Or poker spells that flashy.
No, listen, it's not my computer.
Just ready to settle in. Quick, key or two. Oh, I am gone. See you guys.
Oh.
I was not paying attention.
Oh, I'm sorry. I probably charged you off the edge.
You guys got it. You don't need a tank for this.
Can res you. Just spam me with heals right now. Resing him.
Oh, you did get me up.
Oh my god, you did it.
Sorry about that circle moving. It's because I'm wiggling. I can get you up after this frontal Nas.
Yep. I'm not resing. I don't know. This feels like I'm gonna die.
Oh,
Yeah, you may as well wait now. Okay, now you're good. Jumper cables, man. They work.
Said bye as if it was like necrotic wake and you got sent downstairs.
I mean, that's pretty much is what happened.
Ooh, you can dodge that with disengage. Thought it was like inevitable you'd get hit by that.
Yeah, you can also dodge it by just getting out of the way of it. It's pretty crazy.
Bro, really?
Yeah.
I don't know about that. That might be some misinformation. Nice little reset.
I like the recovery on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nas saved the pull.
Seriously.
The one time I get clipped by that, and I don't death advance out of it, you know?
Oh, upstairs.
Yeah. This might be the only key I'm gonna do though, because I was kind of looking forward. Like I was about ready to take a nap before raid, because I actually woke up at 7 a.m. today. I've seemingly fixed my sleep schedule. When that Pat comes back up here, I marked one with a skull. I thought I marked one with a skull. Am I dead? I'm dead.
Oh my.
Trying to fucking mark a guy and he's not getting skull on him. Just watch out for that Pat.
Oh, that's my fault. Okay, you should be able to now. Not everyone was assist. Should be
Did
default.
we just die?
I'd say just if you do, as long as you don't pull that Pat, it should be completely fine. I was just literally not targeting anything, not death striking, so I died for it. I forgot that is a very quick way to die is a blood DK, not having a melee target. I'm right here.
Oh, I didn't even see this guy. Requires what? 25 skill and what?
Tailoring.
Hmm. There's nothing that requires engineering, is there?
There was in
Really?
Halls of Infusion.
Yeah.
Good point.
Yeah, there's nothing that requires scripture.
These little guys hurt. I can kind of just tell I'm kind of out of it. Dying twice to the fucking
Yeah, with this champion
unnamed
whatever
mobs.
index, which definitely is not on this one.
The
it's
minus
only 6.
15.
Yeah, you lose 15 seconds for dying. So if you can
Yeah.
if you can kite back and.
I got the kick on the unmarked overseer. You guys get the skull one.
Yeah. Oh my god. 3 of you jump on you. Definitely hurts.
And forgive me if I'm a little low energy all of a sudden. It's like tired, fucking.
just realized that
as far as I'm concerned, work my ass off in raid.
Oh yeah, they're back.
I'm ready to snooze, I think.
Shot that one right at you. My bad.
All good.
Plan out, huh?
Should be safe right now. Death Knight. It's a great class. It would have been a really kind of
Running
cool end of the
around trying
night
to be in range of Bun
if that
Mage and Knowledge
.07
together, but it's impossible.
Ky'veza pool had
I
been
was running
if I'd
around a
managed to
lot.
live and kill it. I probably could have. I probably had
gear did you
my
guys get? Ooh,
you know, I
warband.
probably had a vamp blood up in a second or something. I just kind of like panicked because it was like, I think I could do the damage. I think I could do the damage.
No one
I think I
got
could do the
anything.
damage, and then suddenly, oh, it's just
What did
fucking
it
full
upgrade
blasting
to?
me.
Grimbatol.
God.
Well, they nerfed Grimbatol a bit.
Did
They
they?
did. They did. They made the last boss a lot easier.
Should we dare do it? Do we dare do it? Do we get redemption?
It's up to Treggyz.
Yeah, probably that might be it though for me after that.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. We need redemption.
I'm gonna re-roll my art card. I got Necrotic Wake. Cool. I haven't done that one yet.
Nice.
Nice portal, by the way.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry.
What gets you 2K rating? Like all 7s?
It's all 7s, yeah.
Yeah. Like +1 or +2? +30.
All 7s.
I love that.
Well, I have 2, 2,
Fucking
2,
love
2,
Lee's
3,
fucking
5,
Discord
6,
or not
6.
Discord details name for
Yeah,
evade.
those twos.
A lot of 2s.
Such a good
They're all timed,
name.
though.
I'd hope so.
Is it on here still? What, did he die?
On building.
Shit, Leaf died early on the fucking kill poll? Or is this like a weird
Right, there were some hot fixes.
still overall or something?
Ooh, today.
Yeah.
Sorry for
Does anyone need a summon?
I would love a summon. I went
What are we
to
doing, Grimbatol? Okay.
Sorry for clearing in your guys' ears. But that's crazy.
I think these are just.
I would have gotten them
all
up if I
the
realized.
hot fixes that were out all day already. Like they nerfed Necrotic Wake. They got rid of the slap or the knockback on the stupid tentacle.
Run a quick ad before we start the next one.
I'm the only one here, so it's hard to summon.
I did immediately fly in. That's
Give it
my
your
bad.
best effort.
I actually looked at my mini map and saw that Sumo was over there, and then went and flew in. Oh man, I'm neutral with the Earthen Ring, you guys.
Nice. It'll be a good shaman one day.
I'm wearing shaman to your shoulders.
I got that guy. Those people who like posted the links to like the fucking viewer bot websites, they like follow. So it's like, oh, you give them some recognition, and then it's like, oh, never mind, kick your ass out of the stream because it's just no, not doing that. It's like for me, I wouldn't lie. If I could snap my fingers and be fucking top 10 streamer in the world or something, right? That'd be like
It's
cool,
just kinda
but
there.
I wouldn't want to. It's like buying it is not the way. I have quite a lot to improve on before that'll ever really be possible. if it even is possible.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh, there's a great chair squeak.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh yeah, grabby hands. Get it.
Yeah. Sadly, it doesn't do anything anymore. Being able to pop, like, you used to get bone shield charges for free with it, just like pressing it, but now you don't get that anymore. We're gonna just do these guys solo.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised that there's anything. Like, evokers can tip the scales still. I don't think any of my other characters have anything.
Ouch.
Where'd you go?
Watch out for the pad. It's right here. The way you're dodging. You should be able to line of sight around that corner. The big knockback. And then if
I
they're
only dropped one pool, but apparently
yeah, you drop a few. There's another knockback from this guy. Just line of sight around the pillars. Oh. I would have swore I pressed Death Advance, but at least it worked out.
Oh. Uphold.
I was sort of ready for them this time at the very least. Just kill off the dragon. He's going to be real annoying until he's dead.
right here. It's a little mean.
Hunters do have like AoE trank shot now, which is kind of nice.
Ooh.
Seriously?
That's gonna be
Yeah.
real useful for the.
Oh, really? I'm gonna pull everything then.
It affects
So
like 3
it's
targets.
all on
so
you, Nas, if I die.
It doesn't. It's not like mass dispel by any means, but it does affect 3 targets. So it's not like completely stupid if like a whole pack has something like right here. I
There's
can
these
remove
big
it from
trolls
3
that just,
people.
like, get enraged the more they attack Treggyz. That'll be useful for that.
Just gonna go ahead and give you time dilation.
Yeah.
Oh, getting the balls helps everybody.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I was like trying to get them for myself. Like trying to get them from other people.
All for me?
So selfish.
No.
Yeah, is this gonna make you try to get them, like, try harder to get them, or?
Well, like, I'm just jumping around. It's easy for me to get them. So you guys just shouldn't go out of your way to get them, I guess, is what I would say.
The one pack is going to overlap with the dragon. Blast him. Like, send 3 charges if you can overlap it.
Oh, 3 charges.
Oh,
Fuck
yeah.
yeah.
I hit the fucking lamp.
Yeah,
charges to the
that
tail
lamp
there.
got obliterated. I hit it too.
Did you hit it too?
Yeah.
What percent is that?
I don't know. We'd have to kill it. Forget how much percent it was.
3%.
Nice. We at least killed them.
I think we did really well there. That was the best I've ever seen.
Yeah, getting that pat and the dragon is good.
Does our
and
item
we got
level affect
the
how much
I
damage
think
we
so.
Mm,
It used to, back in the good old days of what LK.
this dungeon didn't exist then.
That's certainly true.
Back in the good old days of Cataclysm.
there's some fireballs coming from behind.
There's a lot of earth bolts.
Yeah, it might be one too many earth bolts actually. Wasn't thinking about it.
And they'll just immediately start casting.
Here's Bubble. I just kind of was assuming that all this stuff is going to be a little lower, so I was like, oh, I can just pull all of these packs together, no problem. Just an overseer, there's a scary guy.
We did it.
Yeah. Well, don't speak too soon. I died.
Yeah, Purgatory
Thunders.
pops.
Oof.
Gosh. Blood draw. You know Purgatory dropped.
It did. One cooldown. Oh. What time dilation?
Man, my perfect mask grip, you had to ruin it, huh, Nas?
It wasn't me. I must have been a shaman. Who did
Uh-huh.
that.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, all the shamans we have.
Are these gonna turn around and just go right into the boss?
Yes.
I needed to do that. I'm sorry. My
That's okay.
attacks were
I just
falling
wanted to grab like most of them before we pulled, just to kind of get them. Did we lose the other one? Oh, it's like way back there, just not coming in.
Yeah.
At least we got 18% to start the pull. Going for another one, one-handed. Doing the complex tank rotation and backpedaling at the same time. Bubbles down.
Man, I'm out of breath.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we keep having to go back and forth.
Oh. Because we can't
Well,
hear his breath.
I did some tech I've never done before there. I
Me too.
stasised my cauterizing flame.
The hell does that do?
Like I can get 2 bleed stacks off of Treggyz.
Oh yeah, like renewing blaze. You can like put it on other people now. What does that mean?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know. Max from Liquid was like freaking out about it.
Well, cauterizing flame is my mega dispel. So I dispelled the bleed and then just held stasis until the next one and just used it again.
Yeah, by the way, when that guy does that, it's pretty hurty. The whole group.
Yeah.
Nas, what was that overkill?
500k overkill. I also lagged too. I actually don't even know what killed me because I was like in a lag spike. So if it was an obvious effect, then that was just stupidity. Well, lag, but yeah.
I mean, 400k is still like not a lot.
Was it the molten giant like slamming the ground or something?
I think we'll be okay to fight this guy without any clear any more trash. So just bring it all the way over here to the corner. Just like stack over it, stack at X for the cleave. Alright, see you guys later.
Later, Treggyz.
He was running away from Throngis.
Yeah, running away
Yep.
from a boss.
I mean, I could have left Discord too, just I don't know.
That would have been fun.
Really confuse everybody. Kind of get back over here to bait the cleave. Although we're pretty fine on space, just may as well.
And here I thought you were actually leaving.
Oh man. You don't really need to drop these, just kill the boss.
See ya, Throngis.
Yeah.
You rescue me into melee range?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
You want to die, or you'd rather get heals?
Heals are nice.
Thought that was gonna happen. I was ready though.
Do the mobs get empowered if you don't get the
Yes.
orbs?
No, they take 10% less damage for every orb you don't get.
Oh.
I thought that was 10% damage. They do.
No, they take 10% less damage. So like if one gets
somehow
through, it's
even
not really the end of the world, but if you don't get any orbs and they're gonna sit there like and take 0 damage for 20 seconds.
Yeah, that's a DPS problem. That's #1 kind of problem.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I did not know that stunned you.
It's your mind.
Oh, is that what stunned me?
Yeah,
Or was
there.
it- Oh, never mind then. When you asked me about if I gripped you into melee range.
Like these packs are kind of crazy. It's just like these things
Yep.
chain cast.
Bolt directly into a molten wake for 3 mil.
Sorry, we're gonna. I know I said earlier I was like I'm gonna be kind of like tired and stuff, but I also got a whisper I really didn't want to see, even if it isn't necessarily a raid problem. I upset someone. Everything into these enforcers, please. They really hurt.
Yeah, these guys in range now.
Yeah. What is there in range? This affects stacks.
270% attack speed.
I mean, that's not trankable because it has stacks. Trank only removes one stack of a stacking like buff, so it's like useless for that.
So it takes the whole thing off.
Yeah, Trank is a bad version of that.
It's sad.
Oh, so in the mega dungeon, the ads before Galakron, you could only cure one of those stacks.
Yeah, it's useless. I mean, you could remove one stack. What's the point?
Taking less damage.
I would use something there if I thought I was gonna die.
It's like I've been using add-ons to do raid invites for years at this point.
Add-ons? It doesn't. You don't auto accept invites through the game.
He does not seem like an add-on person.
She probably wants to be in the raid, but she's not that cute.
No, yeah, she. I apparently upset her earlier.
Yeah, I say. She logged off right away, right after that.
Like I got all. It's just annoying, man. I'm got a lot of people wanting to raid right now, and I thought she was not interested in raiding right now. So I just figured she'd be fine with sitting. I didn't like kick her out of the raid. I just
I would have given her my spot.
We're trying to progress in heroic, and she has like all blues.
Yeah.
So, like, come on.
Yeah.
So, because I've been using an add-on for years at this point to do invites. It used to be the other way around, where essentially it was an opt-in raid invite where people had to whisper me to get invited to the raid. And
I don't know what makes those guys get more stacks.
in order to improve the quality of the raid, let's say, I decided to kind of flip it around to where I invite people, but it's based more on rank. It's based on, interest in raiding, etc., all those sort of things. And now I thought someone who was uninterested in raiding for the moment because she's dealing with stuff in her personal life, I figured she was on board with essentially being sat for a progression boss.
I wish you could just knock these guys off the edge and then they just die.
Apparently I've upset someone who's been in the guild for years and years at this point.
Like a wrathy base.
Nothing personal. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean anything. I thought I sent a pretty respectful whisper of like, we're doing a tough boss. And so I guess this will be my last key, just so I can try to, I don't know, fix this. I don't want to upset an old school evade person like that.
I think this mechanic happens too often.
Yes. I was saying that with the other one as well. Just like every single pack you gotta go off.
It's not too bad though. I don't know. Gives me something to do.
And it's one of those things where it's like she's had some shit going on in real life. I don't want to. I don't want to like pressure her to raid. So, but like I guess when I sent her an invite, she thought she was in, and then I didn't mean that. It's like, Definitely part of being a raid leader and guild master is you're gonna occasionally upset people, I guess. And I thought we had a nice big win tonight. Maybe not.
What killed you?
I was stunned in the frontal. It's a sad time.
How'd you get stunned?
That's just the cast thing.
Oh. Somebody didn't interrupt you.
It's true.
That was a rough pull. I had to pop a lot for it.
Those guys are far too tall.
It's just funny. Like the way I used to do invites was upsetting other people for other reasons, and then now it turns out the new invites are upsetting people for other reasons. I love it. I'm gonna move on for now. I'll finish up this key, and then I'll try to fix that situation.
Me grab some mana after this.
Sure.
It's probably gonna suck.
Yeah, it'll definitely suck no matter what.
Miss my Earthen Rachel, my paladin. What's up?
Some mana.
Yeah. It's crazy how good it is.
Are these guys fortified?
Oh, yeah.
I feel like they're just like fucking us up.
Just mini buffs.
They are very, very fortified. They are very hurty.
1.3 million healing there. Jeez.
Holy shit.
Another ad real fast. Gives us something to do while waiting for the dragon.
Yeah. Or we can.
I'm going to keep the dragon over here by the edge to start so we don't have fire in the middle of the room. So you want to like stay over there with the other guys, Nos. I can disengage out of the knockback, but still.
The thing's right behind you. Watch out.
Ooh.
Yep.
Here comes Twilight.
Was there only one?
Yeah.
I'll take that. Gonna do a decent sized move here. Get away from the tornadoes.
There's two in this one.
Ooh.
Get you up in a second.
Tornadoes got me.
I thought I got you. Should get you now. Should be safe.
Thank you.
There's only one again.
Cool.
Might be doubled up. Uh-huh. Talk about the best baited frontal in the game right there.
Yeah, it's
Dang.
like breathing into that alley.
A stupid dragon.
All those rats are fucked.
I'd say just kill the boss here. Gonna
Should
happen
be.
anyway, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's a pretty painless boss.
Do these orbs just stand there if there's no mobs in
Oh, yeah.
combat?
Yeah.
It's kind of a troll.
Gotcha.
This pull's gonna be spicy.
Time dilation on you.
Oh,
Nice.
Shadow Flame Bolt ×2.
Wonder if I could put down binding shot and then just blast things away from
I
the
definitely,
binding
if
shot
I want to
and
like
just like
time a
counts
7
everything.
Grimmatoll, I gotta pull more
That's how
aggressively.
the
Just
Druid tank CC works. With Ursoc's Fury
Yeah,
and
Typhoon.
Typhoon, yeah.
some of the shit in here just hurts so
So, yeah,
bad.
that's a 4-second stun.
Just need more eye level, I suppose.
Dang, it really likes putting that flame on you, Ursimo.
Right.
You've gotten it like every single time.
I had it the first time. I dropped it over here.
Right, let's watch those die.
My Drakthir powers.
Alright, I just tried it. Oh yeah, it worked. Look, they're all stunned.
That's awesome.
I mean, that doesn't really help us at all, but...
Nope. Also, I died.
Maybe you can do it to the boss.
as Treggyz dies.
Yeah, those guys kind of hurt the tank.
Who needs purgatory?
Not me, apparently. But I
Definitely
will
a
need
brush.
probably these things to die really fast.
Simp is.
Yeah. I think it broke him. Maybe. Nope. Oh, that's not fair.
So I full on need a second for a cooldown.
Yeah.
Do you have TD at least to start the pull?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want it right away?
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
Essentially, my main threat grab and stuff Nas was there. Oh, and apparently I got mine controlled. Well, that's fun. At least I have a dancing room open now. So
I feel like
What,
I feel like a lot of times with those packs you put down D&D or something, and then that's enough that my multi-shot is like fine.
no, nowhere near enough.
Like needs diseases, blood boil, waste.
This
What,
time will be
what
easy.
mind controls?
The swirlies on the ground. I just barely caught one, I guess, trying to like death strike.
We got disengage, Nas.
Huh?
You disengaged corrupts.
Oh yeah, I feigned something.
Or I'm sorry, feign, not disengage.
Whenever there's a beam on me, I just you know.
Yeah, I get
feign.
that shit out of here.
Half the time it ends up just going on someone else, but half the time it
Do
goes
you feel
away.
bad when that happens?
No. Here we go again.
It's so much better.
Yeah, look how
I feel like
small
we-
he is.
But I feel like we didn't do that bad this key, honestly, and we're at 0. Like, what the hell?
It's the 7 peril.
We still died 12 times. It's a lot of death timer to get
still.
added.
Alright.
Yeah, so look how small the boss is now.
Oh, these are orange now, too.
High contrast tentacle.
It might be close to where we're at.
Yeah, I think it's like right here. It's typically like where there's a break in the tentacles. That was a little wrong.
I got all the AoE buttons, Mazda.
Me too. But my pets can't beast cleave off the boss and hit them with this hitbox, so I have to target them individually.
That's annoying.
Yeah, but no, it's not good.
Should be the other side. Clearing up some room. Do you have TD?
I do.
I will probably need it right now for this crush. Oof. Here you go, Nas. These cleaves should work.
Perfect. Back on boss. I'm in a freaking tentacle. It doesn't really do much though.
Should still
I
be
think
right
we're
here.
disengaged out.
A little closer to the maybe the spawn. Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of tentacles on it.
We're essentially going to be sitting on top of the chest as we kill him.
Hey. Fucking
Alright.
die. Hey.
Phew.
Did it.
No weapon, damn.
A shabby belt.
We did it.
I lose some avoidance, but other than that, it was not
Like
too bad.
6.
Wristband. No.
Nice.
A lot of good points there. Good job, team. 345 to go.
Okay.
Eat.
That ring
Uh,
is insane.
If you don't need that ring, hero track me.
They definitely do.
A nice little raid night. Might have been a little painful at times, but now I gotta deal with some shit that I caused. So, and it's gonna be the end of the stream for me.
Fuzzy molding Halo.
So, I'll probably be back over the weekend. May not stream tomorrow. I got a lot of YouTube stuff I need to work on. I gotta get some I've been having these one shorts get uploaded for a while, and I think
GG's, guys.
I think
That went pretty
Friday or
well.
Saturday is the
I
last
don't
day
know.
of like essentially
Like, maybe
a
we
daily
could time it if we
upload
did it again,
short
but
thing. So I
don't
need
know.
to
Just
need
seems
to work on
kinda
some stuff.
shitty.
So
I had a couple sloppy deaths for sure.
6:15. So I will be back very soon. Probably not tomorrow. Or if I do, it'll probably just be to do some random keys or something.
too.
So
See you guys.
I'll see everyone for
Later.
raid Friday.
Alrighty.
See you guys.
Thanks
Have a
for
nice
running.
night.
Peace.